welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. The conversations we have before the session are wonderful. Welcome to episode number 13 of Realm of the Chaos King. If you're new here, we have abridged episodes on our YouTube that are shorter and all the full episodes so that you can catch up either in a timely manner, or if you want to soak it all in and see all of our shenanigans, then you can watch the full episodes as well. If you see that I hand out some handouts during the sessions, you can also go to our website and check out all of the handouts on our website as well. It is just the handout archive. Hector's journal is there. The first chapter of the alchemy book is there, along with a jubilee of other things that you can enjoy on your own time or during the sessions. I think that's all the announcements. That was pretty quick. I got through that lickety-split, no shit. So, thanks, brother. Last session, the party traversed through the Scar of Glaucon, seeing the wastes made by the Tower of the Seven Sages and the Dragon's Council, as well as the Dragon King himself, as he carved a swath through the western portions of the Southern Realms, destroying and obliterating everything in his path and leaving behind an arcane anomaly the size of its own small realm, creating with it new plant life, morphing and manipulating the very essence of life itself, along with creating abominations, massive abominations filled with arcane power and tapped, melded by the mages and king that made him. The party engaged with one of these said abominations, nearly dying and coming close with a tornado that was magically imbued, tearing through the battlefield and sweeping up many of their companions. It didn't help that with the amount of magic toxicity that had sunken into the soil like a radiation, all of their magical use was twisted, and there was a chance that it didn't work, backfired, didn't work as intended, or it worked too well or not well enough. This caused issues upon issues, including creating a golem that attacked the party, healing that instead of healing damaged the party, or among other things, just created turmoil and chaos within a land that is shaped by chaos. After the party slew the beast and explored what treasures laid in store within its decayed and melted body, discovering some Hikishan glass, tear gem or 2 tear gems, and a blood gem within its person, created by the magical coalescence that created the being in the first place. They then trekked off after taking a short rest, unable to get a long rest, still beaten by the day prior, trekking even further into the barren, arcane wasteland of the king's creation, and hearing a distance away chains clashing against one another, and the sound of yelling in the distance. Vivian sent her familiar into the sky, saw a canyon, the origination or the main path of the Dragon King, creating a large carved out canyon as far as the eye can see, in which they saw 2 mage initiates of the Dragon's Council tying down one of the same abominations with the help of 6 Dragon's Legion soldiers. They are now in the process of devising an ambush plan of some sort to try and take these mages out swiftly, or whether or not they should sneak in, gather as much information as possible, or possibly take prisoners. Dagamaris and Vivian are of the opinion that no prisoners should be taken. Eupheme is of the opinion that they should sneak in first and then leave no prisoners, and Iclid is of the opinion that there should be mercy shown, for they are not the true enemies, or at least he believes so. And at this point, the party is traveling off, as they have just seen a scry that may or may not have heard or seen their plans. They're traveling off to set up camp for the night and decide what to do. Okay? What would you like to do as you travel, I believe you said, a mile off
Well, we're following wherever Vivian walked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Vivian just started walking in a direction.
Yes, because they're Scry Boys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A Scry Boy.
Yes.
But we are heading towards the encampments.
No, you're heading.
No.
You were
a mile
heading
away from the encampment, so we can rest. And then if they come out and are searching for us, we're at least a mile out.
How close are we now, though?
Not a mile. You guys are about 500 feet from the edge of the canyon.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty close.
Vivian, do you know where we're going?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Sorry, we had someone watching, so.
Yeah, I saw that. I understand.
I'll try to link Vivian and Biglet.
Man, yeah, D100 D10s.
Jesus Christ, we still got a roll.
Man, Christ.
That's not just tonight.
51?
51?
That's a.
Let me pull up
Not
the
as
table.
intended?
No, it's diminished.
Yes, that is 25% diminished, so you choose one other person. But I'd say if you're just
Just two.
doing those two, you're fine.
Okay, so we're all.
Just us three.
Oh.
Try to talk in here if you want to say something.
Oh, okay, great.
We thought we'd walk a mile out away from the camp so that we could all have time to rest and plan before we attack.
Right, okay, yes. So we're resting and we're planning. That's great. It sounds like Dagmar's wanted to do neither of those.
What are you talking about, boy?
You're not in this.
Oh, yeah, true. Fuck! Dagamaris can't
Mind
say
your
a
business,
shit.
Dagamaris.
That's right.
True.
It doesn't matter. Going immediately now would be stupid. We all need time to rest.
Okay, great. Are we gonna let Yuvian rest all the way?
I don't think there would be time for that. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
I have my sword.
We run the risk of whoever is scrying on us
Okay. I mean,
doing something with that information.
sure, a brief rest will do me well, but if we... Well, I won't be able to back up anybody with health prior to any sort of lengthy rest.
Did
Same.
we use all of the healing potions?
Yes.
Well, then Dagamaris and I getting our full rest will have to be enough.
Okay, we should maybe designate specific roles for who's going to be doing what? Or are we just going in haymaker style like we did previously?
Well, we were attacked.
I guess so.
A bit of strategy definitely wouldn't hurt.
Especially if we have this much time to do so.
Exactly.
The other potions that I have, the dwarven one and the elvish one, what do they do again? It's dwarvish constitution and...
The Dwarven Oil of Staunch Constitution and the
Elvish
Potion
Hand.
of Elvish Upper Hand. Let me pull up the alchemy book.
Yeah. Elvish upper hand and staunch
The Dwarven
constitution.
Oil of Staunch Constitution might be helpful, at least. No offense to you. It helps you resist. If something hits you very hard, you won't fatigue as much when we find it.
Yes, that errant electricity got the better of me. Although my magic not working properly doesn't help either.
Yes, the Dwarven Oil of Staunch Constitution will make it a little bit more difficult. It helps you fight off death a little bit easier.
It's not true. That's not what it does.
Advantage on death saves.
I'm trying not to say game rules.
Okay.
Because that makes the roleplay
True.
boner go down.
Poetry.
Yeah.
True.
Look, be honest, am I the most fragile here?
Next to Dagamaris.
Out of all of us, you dying would be, we want you to make it to your father.
What are you all saying?
That's sweet.
Why is there a link and I'm not there?
I'll say out loud, you can only manage a couple people right now.
I'll inform you later.
We're just talking about the potions we have.
And Yahira sort of like grabs him on the shoulder. It's all right. I'm not talking about you. I sincerely doubt that.
The elixir of
Well,
elvish
we only have one. That's fine. If I take that, gives me better opportunity to front some of the chaos, right?
No.
No. What? Then you want me to hang back and
Absolutely.
play at range?
range is going to be our best option.
Everyone's playing at range. I feel like if they try to attack us, then the best option is to flee. We don't want an all-out battle.
The knights are the most concerning part of it. If they get up close, especially to those of us who are less armored, we're a little bit more screwed, I suppose. So the more damage that we can do from farther away, the better chances we have at actually being able to succeed at this.
Okay. Well, the further we get into actual strategy talk, the more I would like everybody to
Of-
be there.
of
So
course.
maybe we save until we get to camp and then we talk.
Yes.
Agreed.
I will say the elixir of elvish upper hand.
Yeah.
It doubles your speed and your jump height.
No.
It makes you. I'm just gonna say advantage on all dexterity checks, and +5 to all stealth checks for the duration.
That sounds really good.
So you get doubled base
I thought the
speed.
stealth was only in fourth.
This stealth bonus is also doubled while within a
I
forest.
see. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
It lasts for half an hour.
That's nice. Do you want me to take 2 potions?
I think that.
I'll take the elven one, if that's alright.
Are we still planning on sneaking in there?
It's on the table.
I just mean that if we're going to have any potion helping us sneak into places, I personally would prefer it to be when we're trying to hide from liches and bone claws and lodax.
Oh, right. I forgot we're also going into the Scar of Cruel.
These aren't. That's true. We got these potions from a very special party. Who knows? The next time we'll pick them up. That's your argument, yes?
Yes,
Yeah.
I
Maybe
won't
I
have
should-
the ability to make more.
Well, I don't know if I'm going down there, but if I do, I should hold on to it just to use it in an emergency.
Yes, if we all do, if that ends up being the strategy, then of course
You don't know if you can make more. You have so much stuff for
I have.
potions.
It takes mint.
So I can see.
It has a very difficult component. I wouldn't be able to get it. You can only find it in elven forests, and they're heavily guarded by druids, and you have to be deemed worthy. And obviously, I am not going to be deemed worthy to have the tree sap. So
Do
no,
you-
I would not be able to make.
Are you able to
another one.
make anything as we plan?
I don't have enough components to make a full potion. I have enough components to make half of many potions. A lot of these items that are needed are found all across the continent. Not necessarily something I can throw together from leaves in the area. I wish, but
I'm fermenting apples. Can you do anything with that?
no, but it would be interesting if we could in the future. Maybe something to rival the Regalius wine.
Well, that was the original plan.
You're smart. Can't you come up with your own potions?
No, I don't. I mean, maybe in the future, but I don't know enough about it yet. I haven't made more than, 3 or 4 potions from this book already. I'm hardly an expert.
Wow. Okay. That puts it in perspective.
I've been out of the ground for a year.
And I'm sure a lot has gotten in the way here.
Yes. Well, even in a year, I don't think I could be a master alchemist. I can see if I can put something together. I can go through my components again.
Can I become a master alchemist in a year?
I invite you to. That would be great. Please try.
Makes me wonder what I spent all my time on the road doing.
You've been painting, haven't you?
I picked that up just now.
Well, that's something you're spending your time doing.
That's true. It's nice.
I'm gonna drop the light now.
Okay. Wow, I don't have
And we're
purple
just-
worm venom anymore.
We're just walking. How long does it take us to get away?
I would say that you guys can get within a mile in like 8 minutes. You guys are walking. You guys are running. You have a lot of gear, and the terrain is bumpy.
Yeah.
It's about 8 minutes. You guys are in shape.
I want to make sure I keep an ear out for anything that could be
Perception check.
evil or bad.
Evil and or bad.
There's none of that around here.
5.
Who's Turlin?
What's my passive
What?
perception?
Who's Turlin?
I don't know why.
Oh, and Turland is where we met. Right.
Oh, just kidding. I remember.
I know that name.
Ignore me.
Wait, I know that name.
Ignore me.
Okay. So,
Is this a good place to set up camp? Are you satisfied?
Vivian.
You satisfied with this location? Good.
Are we doing it classical style?
What?
No bubble?
are you gonna try the bubble again?
I can try the bubble.
Oh, okay.
We have to wait around for quite some time
Cover is
before
cover.
we can meditate once more.
What time is it?
It's like 4 p.m.
Oh man.
We.
So I probably could get like a long rest then. Right?
If you
That'll
were
make it, like,
tired. I
midnight.
mean, if you rolled well on the Constitution.
You'd have to roll a
get tired.
con. You'd have to roll a con in order to see if you could fall asleep.
Okay.
I will.
You can try if you
I
want.
will
I mean, I'll
attempt
try.
to set up the bubble.
Okay, yeah. Do you want her to do 10?
61. Fuck.
61?
Doesn't work. Or 25%, right?
Yeah, 25% diminished, so it lasts for 25% less time.
6 hours.
So it will last until 10 p.m.
Okay.
Okay? Good.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So,
I'm gonna try and go to sleep.
are
What are you doing, Eugene? We are not sleeping yet.
Just wake me up when we can go.
Sure.
Are you okay with us making decisions? On your behalf?
Oh God. No, absolutely not.
right. Let's talk before you.
Yeah, Hero just sort of sits there. I'll look out for
Thank you.
prying eyes.
Appreciate
Or
it.
scrying eyes.
Huh?
Yes.
We should collapse it on like a song.
I'm not very musically inclined.
But you dance.
Yes, but I don't create music. I can dance to ballroom music.
I don't do ballroom.
You are a bard. I would be shocked if you did.
Yeah. I do a tavern room.
That is fun. I can dance in a tavern room as well. But I'm just not as skilled. I bet I look silly.
I'm just saying, if all this is over, we can probably make some good money.
When all this is over, I hope to be dead, Yuffie.
There's also that.
Yes.
Thank you for watching.
Yes, I'm fine with it. Go ahead and do your strategy. I will go along with whatever you choose. I've never been one for strategy. I just rush in. That is why I am dead.
Oh, it's with the zingers.
Yes.
So, reconnaissance or not, that seems to be the question right now.
Yes, reconnaissance. You always do reconnaissance. This is the key to a good battle. It's information.
He means going in on the ground floor.
So, yeah, are we sneaking in prior to the rest right now, or are we sneaking in after the rest right now?
After the rest, if we're sneaking in at all.
Doing
We
anything
sneak in
afterwards.
before. Yes. Sorry, afterwards.
So
Okay.
the
We do
plan-
not send in
We have-
Pearl Raven again. That is set in stone. Do you see any other birds in the air?
Yes.
No, you do not.
Yes, that's what I mean. I agree.
If we can do the sneaking prior to the rest, wouldn't it be more beneficial for everybody?
No, because if we get caught out, we are fucked.
Yeah.
The idea is that if you both are going to go sneak in, Dagmaris and I can be positioned outside. If they catch you, then we can start the onslaught and hopefully detract some attention from you, give you time to get out.
Who's sneaking?
This is the plan.
Eupheme, definitely.
Yes. So,
You, if you feel up to it.
I would have to take that.
The only reason I would suggest Iklid go is because he can teleport Eupheme out at a further distance.
That is true.
Yes.
But
However, if that has to happen, I'm useless to any entailing battle that would ensue.
exactly.
Getting me out would be.
But that's why
Great.
Dagamaris and I are resting, so that we can bear the brunt of the actual damage.
Are you actually useless after 2 spells?
Absolutely. I
Wow.
also have no more healing pool if we don't.
What god is giving you? What god is giving you power? The god
One
of
that
uselessness.
Not one that I asked for.
I would certainly hope you didn't ask for a god with such pittance. That's fine. Then I would suggest you not go.
If
I
would
prefer the more firepower.
have- Sure, if I would have to go on, I would have to take both potions.
Yes, and that is
And
not
then-
an option.
Even if I do go in, I would be down one of my more powerful spells.
Doesn't that tier thing help you at all?
Oh,
Yes.
that's a lot of resources.
Are you
on
going
one
to be,
person.
killing them? Boy?
Suppose I can't help it now, can I, Dagmars?
No. I suppose you can't. Would you like to do something to me?
Dagamaris,
Shut up.
you shut up. He's not a soldier, and he's certainly not your soldier.
He is a soldier. Whether he likes it or not.
In any case, it's a lot of resources to waste on just me for what? Another person doing reconnaissance? And Eupheme and I going to split up with
But if
the
it means
encampment?
you can get out, how...
I can.
DM, how tall
get
was
out.
the canyon again?
About 20 feet.
It's about
Deep.
20 feet down to the bottom of the canyon. How
20 feet
wide?
wide, 15 feet deep.
15 feet deep.
I could get out.
You can get out with your Misty Step.
Yes, but that would be the last spell that I could cast.
No, sorry, it's about 60 feet wide.
60 feet wide,
Yes,
but 15 feet deep.
Mm-hmm.
If
I
you'd be
misspoke
willing to
last time.
spare one of your tier gems so that Eupheme can still participate as well.
Even if I had spells, there's nothing I can do from a range. I mean,
Hold on, wait, this is where you won't, that would be your last spell even after the rest, with sneaking after the rest.
how long are we resting?
Dagamaris and
Brief
I are hoping to
period.
get back to full strength, so 4 hours.
But you would be resting for a brief period.
Yeah, that's all I have. But that's fine because I don't have anything that would benefit a ranged war. I like to fight close up.
I've seen you fight long range. With
I can
your...
I can still do that. It's just nothing heavy hitting.
It's a cantrip, isn't it?
Sure.
It
I don't
doesn't
know.
take an immense amount of energy for you to cast it.
No,
like
it's
ranged
easy.
spells.
Right. Yeah, that's easy.
Sure, I suppose I don't know if whatever your magic has a different structure, but I would call that a cantrip.
Me neither.
I should be going in. It's easy for me to relay information with my book.
What are you talking about?
It's easy to
Your book,
relay
you have to
info.
write down in it.
Eupheme, how
And-
much range do you have
I can do that
on your
invisible.
telepathic link?
I can, as long as I can see, but with the way that this is,
Yes, that does
I
make
probably can't see. I think I can get up to like 100 feet though.
If someone, if Eupheme gets found, all he needs to do is shout and we'll start.
Yeah, but I won't be found. I won't.
I wouldn't, I know what I said earlier, but we could use one of the potions of Elvish Upper Hand to give you that bit of a boost,
I think I should keep it
just in case.
just in case,
Okay.
and I'll drink it if I need it.
I believe it would be too late, right?
I can slip, especially in this atmosphere. I can slip out of sight pretty
But
easily.
the purpose of it was so that you weren't seen in the first place. So you're saying if you need it, it's to get away from something you've already been spotted by.
Yes, but I can be unspotted.
I understand that, but then they'd be on high alert. So wouldn't you prefer to drink it beforehand so that you have less of a chance of getting spotted?
It's a gamble, but do I want to waste this when we're going into the Scar of Cool?
This is a situation in which
So Seems like everything is warranted.
You're the one risking your life the most out of all of us by going directly into the camp.
Exactly.
This would be a situation in which I think it would be an appropriate time to use one of the potions. We'll still have a second one if we need it.
There's 2?
There's 2.
Oh.
Well, there's 3.
Well, but the dwarven oil of staunch constitution does nothing for hiding.
Yeah, no, there's only one of those.
Yes, but I mean we have 2.
No, we have 1 dwarven oil and we have 3 elvish upper hand.
3?
Yes.
Just kidding. Yes, use one of the potions.
Okay.
Use one of the potions going in. Dagomars is right. If you use it after you're found,
That's fine.
after you're found is the one
If
that
you
we
are
would want to
confident-
just start fighting anyway.
No.
And I would want to get out of their vision.
I can write to Eupheme and then he can just message back. That way
You can check in.
I'll just check in
intermediately.
every
That's a good
so
idea.
often. Sure.
3
Sure.
potions.
Oh, let me.
So who's doing reconnaissance then? Is it just you, Fame?
I'll go alone.
That seems
Good.
the best.
I agree. I'd be the worst for reconnaissance. And Yahiro speaks up. I can go as well.
Yeah, you're swift.
I'm very swift, yes. I can use a blade song beforehand. And if we get caught,
I'll
well,
protect you,
I
don't
will
worry.
not. Thank you, Eupheme. I appreciate it. I can also get us out without you using anything.
Oh, that's nice. Let me test something real quick. I have my book open, and I want to try to. Eupheme's name is still on. I want to try to write to him,
Okay.
which does cast sending.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
I
roll
have to
D1 and
roll?
a D10.
Jesus.
Yes.
Damn. Fuck.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be funny if to backfire it sends to one of them directly?
Oh,
Wouldn't that be
God.
fun? Wouldn't that be fun and sexy?
No.
63.
63.
Mm-hmm.
Just lasts, and spells diminish by 25%. So you just can't send as much.
Okay. It would just say, Eupheme, this is a test. It could.
That's fine.
Okay.
That doesn't-
I hear you.
And you hear
loud and
it.
Clear.
Yes.
Does it show up?
Mm-hmm.
Great, cool. Okay.
But I can, like, I don't have to say that out loud, do I? Can I, like, think that and it shows up in his book?
Yes.
Yeah,
just
thanks,
making
and it shows up on the page.
Mhm.
Good. Yeah. Okay, looks like it's working. It's good.
Okay.
If it makes you guys feel any better, I am 100% confident in my abilities.
That does make me feel better.
That is great. I'm glad. Yes, I can.
How are one of us going to get to the other side of the cavern? The canyon, though.
Actually, maybe it is better if I teleport myself across. You said it was 60 feet?
60 feet, yes.
And then I can fast step over 60 feet. And I can be the one on the other side, alone,
And Dagomars can be.
with you.
Yes.
What does
I
that
will.
mean?
It puts you with them as well. I will be alone on the other side. Eupheme will go down. We'll have him covered on both sides.
That'll mean we can protect you in case anything happens.
Fair enough.
Sounds
Yes.
like a good plan.
And
How are we going to deal with the mages?
Relay.
We kill them fast. Yes, I agree.
I mean, if I go down there, I can probably tell you where they're sleeping.
I'd guess the tents that have the Tristral sigil on them, correct?
It would be too much.
Perhaps.
It would be too much. Tell me no. It would be.
Spit it out.
We're all friends here.
Been carrying a cyanide pill on me for several months now.
Oh, God. Why am I not
Oh, that's
surprised?
interesting.
Just in case there was a time to use it on
Bad
someone.
sort of like crawls out of the bag. Or out of the book.
It would be too much to start the assault by trying to poison one of the mages, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Because if I don't kill them, then I'm stuck. And I don't like being stuck. I want to get out before you guys start attacking.
Then I will save it for someone else.
Good to know, though.
Yes. Well,
Obviously, not any of you.
yes, I will not be drinking much of what you prepare.
Iron cyanide pills usually for self-infliction.
Yes.
What? Who told you that? Did you read that?
Yes, how did you know that? Boy.
Yeah, I've read about this.
Fine.
I was home a lot. There's not much to do but read.
You're
Hence
strange.
the book.
So I like books.
Storytelling is so much better.
Take me.
Books
Anyway,
are so bland.
I vote we just sit in silence for a bit. Maybe a few hours.
Then I should probably sleep.
That is the only way we would get this silence, Sufim.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's got a
It was my point. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, hero sort of. Good night. I'll just sit here, keep watch with Icklid.
Thank you.
So you guys, again, you and Dagamaris need to just wait for like 3 to 4 hours before you can even start meditating.
We need to wait for 3 to 4?
You guys got full rest. The only reason why he's even able to is because he only got a short rest and then was beat the shit out of after the short rest happened.
Dagmar's got the shit beat out of him.
Yeah, but again, you guys got full rest beforehand. And then a short rest afterwards.
Someone beat us up really quick.
So make a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Here.
Dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah, so Eupheme sort of very quickly he lays down. Dagmar sort of
Try
looks
not to
over.
drink of that wall.
Divine barrier!
I wish I could sleep as well as he. When I was traveling with Hector, he fell asleep just the same.
Well, he sounds old.
Hector?
He's not that old.
He was
Humans
old.
just sleep a lot.
Yeah, he's.
No, he's old.
Yeah.
Do not let Vivian tell you
He's not
otherwise.
old. He's like he's like 40 or
30.
something.
Oh.
Half of his face is decrepit, and his back is
Half of his
arched.
face is burned, and his back was probably injured. That doesn't make him
I
old.
cannot
that
as
just
to
makes him
why.
Injured.
40's like ancient.
Hey,
Dagamaris is 52.
I'm 53 years old.
53. Even worse.
Even worse.
I'm older. But I look younger and more attractive than you.
Oh yeah, you're an elf, right?
Yes,
Aren't you like a baby in my years?
I'm not a baby boy.
Elves mature very quickly.
I matured at 12 years old. This great sword was put in my hand at the age of 14.
And then you just like plateau?
You want to find out?
He's trying to make a joke. Why do you have to be aggressive?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was under the impression that jokes were funny.
Vivian, I have been actually wondering. Obviously, this is not the best time to do so. And, well, there's no other better time to bring it up. What if we sparred with each other?
What?
Sparred? Got better at combat.
Yes. I will spar with you, Icklid.
You two?
I mean, everybody spar with each other.
This is a big dome. The bear sort of
not
like
bad.
crawls over to Eupheme.
No,
He's
no.
trying to sleep.
Just
Why
lays-
not?
lays down.
I prefaced this by saying, obviously not right now.
Why?
And I
Are
mean,
you
it's-
scared?
Is
Are we
now
not
really
trying
the
to
time to
conserve our
start
energy?
shooting off spells?
Oh, yeah.
Don't need any spells.
Good for you.
Oh, wait, I
Dagmaris.
I'm sure you do.
I do. You see me, and you see you.
I do see me, and I do see you.
God, I'm glad we both have eyes. What do you think? At some point after this,
At some
obviously.
point after, when we're somewhere safe.
We're on the road, and we have so much to do.
Sure. I will spar with you, Icklid.
Can't be anywhere.
There's so much time before we even get to pools.
I believe Eupheme wanted to duel me as well.
We don't know how long this magic.
Why don't I spar both of you at the same time?
I've not gotten much practice with my power.
It's a good idea to practice. I understand that. I just mean that
Either I do one spell and my enemy disintegrates, or I try to do much and I end up unconscious.
I will be serious for this time alone. But you are what? 19? This isn't even your power. You weren't born with it. You've had it for what, a year?
But you all are telling me to wield it in such certain ways.
I am saying that it is no surprise you do not know how to wield it.
Okay.
It takes time.
Yeah.
Again,
And
I was
practice.
14 when this great sword was put into my hand. I am 53. 40 years, boy. You have time.
And practice. No?
Yes, you do.
Yes, practice would be a good idea. Practice would be a better idea when we're not in a place that affects our magic and when we're not in the miasma of 10 liches.
Okay, so then you agree with my hypothetical.
I will duel you,
Yes, practice.
and I will use it as a way of training you. I am not the best warrior. The first thing that happened to me when I crawled out of the Underdark was Hector shoved me into a burlap sack. He bested me with a single spell, and he made fun of me for 3 days as he traveled alongside me.
So you're gonna do that to me?
No, I am not. I could not. Hector is more powerful than me or you. He showed me mercy. He could have killed me. I know that now.
He taught me magic.
Maybe. Did Yahir not say that a master of necromancy is only a lich?
He taught me magic.
Ooh, unless Hector is a lich. And Yahir is sort of... I'm staying out of this. I don't think your dad... Dad? Yes? Is a lich.
I don't think my father is a lich either. Dagomar is.
Ugly enough to be one.
You can't give me a moment of pride.
Pride. Fine. I apologize. Hector is very powerful. And I will train you so that you have more discipline.
At some point. I think that would be a good idea. I think Eupheme would like that as well.
I would not train with Eupheme. He is devoid of discipline.
I'll spar with you. What other more powerful opponents do we get other than our enemies, which we must eliminate?
Decimate. Yes.
Decimate.
You will learn much, although I highly doubt they will do anything in return. If we get this surprise off, and Yahiro does even a bit of the magic he is capable of, there will be nothing but dust in the air.
Sure.
But that is learning in and of itself.
I agree.
And to your previous question, Vivian, everyone here is a soldier now. The bear is a soldier.
And that does not make you our commander, Dagomar.
I am the only one with military experience.
And this isn't the military.
Might as well be.
Even soldiers have coat of arms.
Not mine.
I never enlisted, do you?
And I never enlisted in mine either. But here we
And
are.
of course, that's the justification to bully everyone else.
It is not bullying. It is the harsh truth of the world. If we let these mages live for even 1 second, then Baldric for Servius knows exactly where we are.
And I agree with you. I just mean that there are different ways of explaining the harsh truths of the world
You can
than threatening people.
you can bully the harsh truth into somebody.
Yes, I can. But here's the thing. Perhaps it is not the best way, but it is the only way I know. And you all need me. So deal with it. That is what I thought.
Good luck with that.
Vivian, the journals never talked about Hector being decrepit.
I'm sorry. I will not say any more.
The journals ended before that happened to him. don't know this from memory, but I know this from piecing together information from his letters and his journal. But we went on an expedition together into the southern range of Astrid. We were looking for an old Irelandish ruin. I don't really know what we were looking for, but I think whatever happened to him happened there.
Do not mistake me. I do not dislike Hector Dollhouse. He's the only reason why I live. Truly. I am a big enough man to admit it now. If I had come up and anyone else had seen me, I would have killed them. And I would have killed the next person, and I would have left a trail of bodies in my wake, and I would have led those people that seek me now right to me. Unless I died to a mob beforehand.
Understood.
God help me if I had stumbled into Heimdall's with that attitude. Things would be worse than they already are. I have much to thank Hector for. Perhaps not stealing my armor. Perhaps I can chide him for that. Though even that, if I had been wearing that armor, I would have been discovered, and I was far too prideful to not wear it, for that was my armor, the armor of my people. And I wear it now, with a small semblance of pride, knowing that they were not always like this. Loath coming out of my shoulders, possibly not the best look. Not too proud of that. But it is good armor, and I'm not picky. I'm sorry, Iklid, for being harsh. I do not wish to see you die, even if I did threaten to kill you myself. But that was in the heat of the moment, and I am working on that aspect of me.
I appreciate that for what it's worth.
Thank you for accepting my apology. Goes and sits down, sort of like clinks down on the ground. Yahira goes, to you.
Can we really call that accepting the apology? Can we really say that that's what that was, buddy?
That's what he's taking it as.
Yes. We know that. I'm gonna beat him one day.
One day within 2.5 months.
Yes. Knock him right on his ass.
Okay. You guys waiting?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're waiting for now 8 hours.
6 hours, I'd say. No. It'd be 8 hours. You are correct. They have to wait for Dagamaris and Vivian have to wait for 4, and Eupheme has to sleep for 8.
So it's midnight?
Well, we're getting there. So it was 4 when you guys originally started.
Disgusting. I don't want to talk to you right now, actually. I'm sorry. What the fuck was that?
Well.
What?
You said we're getting to that.
Oh. Are you saying that I was going to do something before?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I was just getting to that point.
Okay.
Okay. Midnight rolls around. Jeez Louise.
For my light activity, would like to have been doing painting.
Painting what? Are you finishing the Dagamaris and Yahiro painting, or are you finishing the lake painting, or are you painting something new? New painting, okay.
That is the mark of a true artist, never finishing.
Let's see. Oh. Okay.
Is it beautiful?
This painting is
What'd you roll for one?
Huh?
What'd you roll for one?
Oh, I rolled whether or not
Oh, okay.
the painting would. Yeah. This painting is of a white rabbit laying down in the grass and a bleeding wound.
Okay. So Yahiro
And I-
sort of comes up
and
while
I-
you're painting that.
Spend a good amount of time on the wound.
Okay.
bleeding.
Is something wrong, Nicolid?
It's
Morbid.
What do you mean?
It's just not a very happy painting, right? I remember you painting the lake and us dancing. What happened to those?
I guess not. Sorry, I think I maybe was not much paying attention to what I was doing.
The dome is gone, by the way, at this point.
And I'll like put it face down.
It was a beautiful painting, though. I'm not here to judge you. Morbidity is not, in all cases, to be shied away from. There are morbid things in the world that can be quite beautiful. Say that painting was beautiful. It is a stark contrast as to what is typically happening, and you are young.
Maybe the weight of everything is getting to me.
Yes. The weight of everything has been getting to me. You are not alone.
Apparently, I was whipped around in that tornado when I was unconscious.
Yes, I barely got you out. Barely got myself out.
Thank you for both of those things.
You don't need to thank me. Thanking is more for things I didn't have to do. But I have to save 19-year-old boys who get sucked into tornadoes. It's something I want to do as well. Icklid, you're a nice boy. You remind me of myself. A bit. I know that is possibly the most cliche thing I could ever say as an older man. And I'm feeling very self-conscious about my age now, at this point, but I'm going to embrace it. I only mean the good things. Sort of a rascal. It's a very general statement. I think a lot of young boys share a lot of things in common. Though, there is a reason why I saved you at the gate. You have spunk, to put it lightly. You have a nice gleam in your eyes. I like you, Icklid, and not in a strange, I'm a lich trying to suck your soul from your body way.
So self-conscious.
I'm sorry. I probably didn't need to say that, and it probably made you feel a bit uncomfortable. And I'm just putting my foot in my mouth. But I'd like to see you get out of this. And I'd like to see you triumph from such times to the point where I no longer recognize parts of myself now in you. For I was somebody shaped tragically by times such as this. And you are far too young. I was 53 when I died. If you were to die now, so much potential. Well,
It's really endearing of you to say, actually. Touching, even. Actually, no one ever really even told me I was much like either of my parents. I actually would maybe even say quite the opposite, jubilantly.
was that a good thing? Were your parents bad people?
I don't think so. I think other people just saw things in them that they didn't like.
Well, I remember you talking about your parents having some power in Svartalfheim, yes?
My mom's the Jarl there.
Sounds like they're jealous. I would not put much words into it, or put much power into their words. Though, I would hope that a bit more respect is given to you now that you saved their entire town from that little creep in your bag. And Baz sort of like pokes his head out.
I would hope so. It seems like word doesn't travel as fast. Not many people are that invested in small towns up north. Doesn't seem like much from
Did you?
up north gets down here, but
Did you claim that you had saved the town? Did you make grand standing statements and make speeches of how you saved their lives?
Absolutely not. I mean, I wasn't even really convinced of such until we got to Schwenting.
Oh, Euclid.
One instance happened.
You travel with good company, then. I would say that you are better than most. I would have even made speeches. I saved a city. Of course, I let them know. But you had no need.
What value does that put on actions I take now?
None.
Yeah, so...
And you are good to have remembered that. You seek no glory, you simply only did what was right. And that is another reason why I would... Do not die like that. I am far too sad already.
I'll try out here. Thank you.
Thank you, Euclid. I will allow you to finish your painting. Do not grieve that you are sad. Feel it and express it in any way you feel safe to do so. Paint the rabbit, paint the tears, cry, scream into the void. Maybe not now, as we are trying to be stealthy. Experience your emotions. And damn anyone who doesn't allow you to.
Like Dagamores.
Yes, like Dagamores. And he pats you on the head. Goes off.
What a good lich uncle we have.
Godfather.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Okay. 2 more hours passes. Everyone gets a long rest.
Bless up.
Uninterrupted
God.
long rest.
All right,
Get
all
my
right,
hit
all right,
dice.
all right, all right. Let us pick our
That's
spells for this.
Yeah, now we're in business.
Yeah, now we actually have to think. Okay, I can only prepare for 10 of them.
So,
Wow, I
Scrying.
can prepare 10 spells. I'm gonna
cast
You
I'm
feed.
gonna use
Time.
all
You
10
feed.
times.
I have a spell.
If I get hit once, I'm dead.
I have a spell that allows you to carry a fireball with you. And this is a more powerful fireball.
Like Vivian does?
More powerful.
God
By
Sure,
about a
tell her
third. Well, she's right there. Yes. I can only hold it for a minute before it explodes on its own, and this is a powerful blast. If you think you can get in and out of that encampment in 1 minute, and you plant it in there, I can maintain concentration on this bead while also committing various acts of violence while doing that as well, and that will almost guarantee that everyone in the camp dies instantly. But that is only if you believe that you can get in and out in a minute, or else you might also die.
1 minute.
1 minute.
Sure. I'll stroll.
Then I will cast it and hand it to you as soon as you are going down. Make sure that if a minute is coming by, you throw it far away. Preferably not in our direction, obviously, but just make sure you're not in the blast radius.
Should I, like, hide it somewhere? Plant it somewhere?
I do not believe so. It will be a bead, but this size.
Oh, okay.
Put
Not
it on the
easily
ground?
accessible.
Absolutely not. Unless, well, there are mages, but if they are initiates, then they have not learned this level. They have not learned to dive this deep into Hecate's pool.
Awesome. Yeah, I can do that.
I wish not to use any necromancy, but I will use necromancy if one of you are to die.
What does that mean?
It means that I can kill them with a single flick of my finger if I wish, but I will lose myself a bit to Cimmerian. But if you are in trouble, say so, and I will kill them in an instant.
If you're only going down for a minute, should I even check in with you?
Yes, still do. Get information. Make sure he is okay.
Yeah, if I don't make it out, then at least you guys will have something.
And if he is captured, then we will know.
so every 15 seconds?
Yikes.
I would say
Sure.
10.
Every 10 seconds.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. That's a lot.
We have a mile, yes? Yes, we have a mile. Let us go now, then. It is midnight.
Alright.
Okay.
Could I grab that potion? Thank you.
Eupheme, how confident are you in your abilities?
Absolutely. Almost to a fault.
Then do not use the potion.
Why?
I'll leave it up to my judgment.
I would suggest you do not use it beforehand. If you trust in your abilities, I will trust in you as well. Those
Thank you,
potions
Dad
are...
Morris.
Absolutely. It is best we use that in Cruel, I believe. As Vivian was saying. If there's any time not to get caught, I would prefer to fight even Baldric for Servius than anything we find there.
I'm not confident in mine. I'm drinking the dwarven oil.
The oil is for use before we rest.
Before we rest.
Yes, you're supposed to smear it on your forehead.
No.
Yes.
You can apply it at any point.
I do not believe so.
Davin Morris.
Dagger Morris skirt.
All right. Regardless, it does not matter. Please do not use that potion either. This is not the time, and I believe we will be done with this rather quickly.
Fine, then I put my confidence in everyone else's. Okay.
Eupheme, are you able to teleport out with somebody with you?
No.
That is a shame.
Unfortunately, I cannot.
Davin Morris is fucking long.
Nah. I
You
mean,
can use the oil at any point.
I disagree.
in any case,
Less.
let's not bicker over it, okay? We move. We move.
I agree. Let us go. All right? So you all trek again through the wastes, though the storms picked up once more.
Sorry.
It's fine. The storms have picked up once more. The clouds billowing above you as if appeared from nowhere. Lightning striking in multiple different colors and tornadoes picking up in the distance. The miasma, the scar of Glaucon, weighs heavily upon each of your minds. But you travel, nonetheless, towards the canyon which Vivian claims to have seen the two initiates of the Dragon's Council. Eventually, you see the ridge, the glass protruding like a frozen wave from the ridge where Glaucon scorched the earth. You see that a couple hundred feet away from you, about 100 feet, you see the ridge protruding from the ground. What would you like to do as you draw closer and closer?
I'm gonna call down the story.
Call in a story.
DM question.
Mm-hmm.
Does having the Zythos prepared take up a spell slot?
No.
Nice. Or paired spells.
No.
I'm gonna cast.
Yes, I will say it does.
Alright, well then
Actually.
I'm doing it right all along.
Yes.
Whatever. I'm gonna cast Mage Armor.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna, cause
D100 D10, yeah.
Oh,
Casting
did I
Mage Armor? Yes. D100 D10.
Oh, I need to cast that too.
Mm-hmm.
So this is for the story.
59.
59.
21. Oh, sorry.
Spell doesn't work as intended. Oh, sorry, no. Diminished by 25%, so any AC that you get, I'll just say is minus 1 AC.
25.
25?
Yeah, 20. Yeah, 25.
Okay. Spell backfires when you use it, so the story is going to backfire when you use it.
KKK. Cool. And this is for Mage Armor.
Okay.
Baby. 87.
87. So you get an extra point of AC.
Ooh.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Of all the people to find an extra point of AC, it should
Oh,
be you.
Dagger Mars Scar now?
What's your AC?
13 plus Dex, right?
Yeah.
17.
Okay, yeah, it's pretty good though.
Good.
Okay, so you all approach. Yahiro begins to creep slower. All of you need to make stealth checks.
Holy shit.
Natural 20 for Yahiro, which is,
Give me something good.
yeah, that's natural 20 for Yahiro.
Alright. Yeah.
It's a natural 2 for Dagamaris. Okay.
Natural 1.
Okay. And he has a minus what to stealth? No, minus, so it's 2 and a natural
it's
1.
plus 0.
Yeah, so it's 2, natural 1. What'd you roll?
25.
25.
13.
13. Okay, and Yahiro rolled a 25. I'm going to take the average
We're putting you. This was rolling only above 15 when I first started.
So,
I'm pulling out the human
here.
dice.
13
Rough
plus
start.
25 plus 25 plus 2 plus 1 divided by 5. Okay. But, sorry. The bear needs to roll.
Oh, bear.
There.
That's 20.
16. It's an average of 14.
That's not great.
That's not great.
You're good, y'all.
Okay.
Technically mine is plus 3.
No, it's a natural one. Okay, so Dagamaris and Vivian, both of them struggle against the fog that holds your feet to the ground. You hear the shuffling of glass underneath their feet, only masked by all of your ability to sort of help them along, but only to a certain extent. Even the bear makes less noise than Dagamaris and Vivian at this point. The bear, not sure what's going on, since no one informed him, but he's...
He can speak common.
Yeah, but he was sleeping through most of it and not paying attention. Okay,
Sorry, bear.
I thought about it.
You thought about it?
He can speak common. He's fine.
so you look over the canyon again, seeing the 2 large blue and gold tents with the sigil of Tristfall upon it, the superimposed dragon breathing fire with a breathing lightning with a craned neck over an oak tree. And you see no one amidst the camp. Some fire embers burning in front of the 2 tents. Make a perception check
Yeah,
if you would
this
like.
is suspicious.
Yeah.
Is that
They got
Did
tipped.
they leave?
They got tipped.
Motherfucker.
They wouldn't leave the tent.
Yeah, they would.
It's bad juju in my.
What'd you roll?
18.
No offense.
18.
I like it clean. You know what I'm saying?
23.
23.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
9.
9. Okay, so 23, 18. You do see 2 of the Dragon's Legion, their armor off to the side, sleeping in 2 bedrolls in front of the 2 smaller tents in front of the fire pit.
Do
The
we
other,
see the abomination still chained there? Okay.
to the left of the 2 tents that look larger and more ornate than the 2 other ones. You only see 2 of the Dragon's Legion. Whether or not they're in the 2 smaller tents or in the larger tents, you are not sure.
So there's 4 tents in total.
Yes. 4 tents and 2 bedrolls that you can see, along with some barrels, various floating boulders, and small hills.
Okay, so 2 of the guards, everyone else must be in the tents and the thing.
Ethan, do you know?
As you sit there, again, you remember this as you're flying above. Lightning appears to be through the soil, as if they were clouds, sort of exploding like worms as it through, cracking some of the glass. You see one of the Dragon's Legion as it... You do notice, however, the wind here is excruciating. All around you, hair whipping as you try and look down, dust sort of kicking up within the canyon. Hot, like you were in the middle of a forest fire, as you remember. However, the tents and whatever cloth you see in the campsite looks to be unaffected. With a perception of 23. Everything else in the valley, you see dust devils flying.
We have to lure
The-
them out.
The lightning also doesn't appear to be... You see it. With a 23, you'll see some of it. You see one of the lightnings, or the lightning arcs going through towards the camp. It, as if through clouds yet again. And as it reaches the periphery of the campsite, it diminishes.
Anti-magic barrier.
Diminishes. It doesn't disappear.
Wait, sorry. Around the campsite or only around the tents of the more ornate?
You don't know what the
tents?
perimeter of it is, but it does look like there is a suppression aura of some sort.
Okay. Guys, do you see that?
Did I see it with an 18?
The arcane.
No.
The arcane storm. We see it weaker inside the campsite.
So
The-
they have some sort of bubble of their own?
Something that is either nullifying or minimizing the
So
magic.
there are anti-magic fields. Sorry. And there are magic suppression fields. Magic suppression is interesting because magic gets through to it. Unlike an anti-magic field, it just makes it less powerful, less potent. It is a less powerful spell than anti-magic, but still a powerful spell.
Is there any way I can destroy it or break it or something?
I could attempt to dispel it.
And then the storm kicks up and wakes everyone up.
Oh, by that
Yes.
time they'd be exploding. You know?
Yes.
You could try and time it, if you would want, but there is a beacon, a point in which it is grounded, an anchor point in which the magic originates. You could attempt to find that, if you wanted, but it would be difficult. It is probably within, if I had to guess, one of the tents,
I see.
one of the mage's tents. This is powerful abjuration magic.
Will it be obvious if I find it?
It depends on the level of the magic user.
Probably as obvious as they wanted to make it, right?
Again, it depends.
I don't know
If
much
someone
about
is
that.
if someone is as powerful as an archmage, they could make the anchor point rather small. A coin, maybe. If someone is learning, the runes must be carved intricately, and therefore more obvious.
Okay.
It could be a tablet, or if we are dealing with an archmage, then rather small, and I would give up on it. Depends on who we are fighting.
I won't do anything too risky, but I think it's in our best interest to get that.
I will say, any magic that they cast will be suppressed as well. If you cast any magic within the bubble, it is suppressed regardless of where it goes.
Interesting.
Really?
Yes,
Okay.
it is the trade-off here. Just as an anti-magic barrier, you cannot cast magic within it, and you cannot cast magic out of it. As with an anti or a magic suppressing bubble, you can cast magic out of it, but it is far less powerful. I'm guessing they are using it to suppress the beast,
Hmm.
Okay.
as well as limit any arcane anomalies that interrupt them while they do so. But its existence is, in my opinion, a good sign,
That they're still here.
and that they don't think that anyone is going to attack them. Otherwise, they would drop it. They are mages. They would want to fight back with their full power.
That is a good point.
It is. They are able to drop it at will.
So they might be using it to protect from a surprise attack.
No, I would say that they are keeping it to suppress any tornadoes or
I just meant
magical
that they could
storms.
still be anticipating us.
Possibly. Yes.
That's where Eupheme comes in, right?
Yes.
Yep.
That is true.
So are we ready to go then?
Yeah.
So if I were to
Positions?
cast invisibility on myself and walk through, would I
You will not
become-
be entirely invisible.
Interesting.
It will make you somewhat transparent. But I would say last magic suppression barrier reduced magical efficacy by around 50%. So you'd be 50% transparent.
There's no point in really doing that.
It still assists in, again, being 50% transparent still assists in hiding. It just doesn't make you as impossible to see.
All right. I think I'm gonna try and not cast spells, considering how things have gone for me. But I think it would be useful.
Let us hope that everything we cast goes as planned. I would hate to see Dagamoris's fireballs explode in his face. And he, yes, me as well. Hopefully not, because it would also hit Icklid and Vivian, and we would all die.
Yeah, no dying.
Yes, I agree. Perhaps everyone spreads out then,
Sure. For safety.
just
Well.
so that we don't take each other out.
What do I need?
Since I do not think that using the fireball bead is a good idea now.
Because
As
the barrier?
just in general, I think that we should take things a bit more slow. Don't think it would do all that much anyway. Especially if the barrier is there, it would still do a lot, and we could use all the firepower. If you feel comfortable.
Absolutely. In and out, 1 minute.
Well, then let me know when you are doing it, and I will cast it, and you
Do
can...
I think I can get down? How long do I think it would take me to get down?
Depends on your acrobatics check.
Of course. Can I get a range? Like, roll an intelligence to get a range?
Sure, roll a survival check.
Survival. Wisdom.
You're wiser than your intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
16. You would say that you could get down there as fast as 10 seconds. You could dive down there if you rolled well, as low as 5 seconds if you rolled extremely well.
Okay.
If you rolled poorly, it could be upwards of 30.
But I
And
won't
you can
roll
alert
poorly.
somebody.
But Yahiro
Yeah.
has to like hand it to him before he starts descending,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's like, just like lob it at me as I'm going down.
Take it.
So when are we starting now?
I think now is as good a time as any, unless I'm just gonna go in.
Okay. Good luck.
A minute to find the. Eesh.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try and figure out what's going on or getting any information. I'm just going to plant your little bead and see if I can destroy whatever anti-magic thing is binding it.
The anchor. Okay.
Yes.
If we can lure them away from the tents, then any information that they have will still be in there, so.
Well, I think we're going to blow up the tents.
Yes.
Then I guess information is a foregone endeavor.
We'll see how well I do.
And he pulls out his sword, places it in front of him, it hovers a bit, pulls out a component pouch of some sort, pulls out a yellow powder, sulfur, pours it on the blade. Are you ready?
Yep.
And he, as it triangulates within his fingers, looks to be a laser almost, at the sulfur. You see the sulfur melting, turning into a ball at first. Molten metal begins to spark and crack as if he were smithing, as it into the center of his triangulation. You see a bead swirling within, sparks flying off of it. Go, 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 go.
All right.
Okay, acrobatics check
Jumping.
and roll initiative, everybody.
Oh, shit.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, go ahead.
Baby,
You got it.
come
Okay,
on,
okay.
baby. Give me
Put it up,
something.
put it up. Oh.
All right, everyone needs to move their stuff out of
Oh,
here.
fuck! Come on, Ah! Cut it out!
Sorry.
All right, can you...
Oh, I need to get up, right? There's a place you gotta go. I'm the one you need to know.
Wow, I've not heard that song in such a long time.
There's a place you gotta get.
Goes right here. You guys already knew those existed.
What did?
What are those?
Oh, the other guys.
The other guys.
Okay.
Look at all them things to blow up.
All right.
That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
All right.
Here's I painted.
All right. Can you adjust the camera, please, and thank you.
Which? Oh, that one.
Okay.
So,
Let us begin.
Tell me. Oh, let me see. Is that good?
A little bit further. All right. What did you roll for initiative?
for initiative, I rolled a 19.
19. What'd you roll for acrobatics?
Acrobatics rolled a 16.
Okay. Initiative 2. What'd you roll, Dina?
16.
Vivian? 16.
Am I playing Dragon Mars again?
Yes.
Fuck
So roll for him as well.
When's Kate coming back?
6.
Sometime next week or something.
Okay.
6 for Dago. Okay. And Yahiro. 20.
To play Dagamores again. He's got too many things.
I'm gonna roll for each of the Dragon's Legion.
Yikes. They get to take individual turns?
It's probably for the best. If they all went at the same time. That would
Oh, they're going at the same time.
Nah, actually, wait.
Yeah.
Go back. Wait, go back.
The spell, the mages are going separately if you guys get into combat, though. And the King's Abomination also rolls initiative.
Jesus.
He's cute.
He's cute.
Okay, so it is Yahiro's turn first, and you all. Rest
Look at us. Up top. Love to see it.
over there. So right here. Yahiro. Okay. And Yahiro will teleport over there as soon as he rolls a D100 and a D10 to see if he can do that. 25. Spell backfires. And he teleports 60 feet behind. As he disappears over that way.
Alright, well.
Dagamoris right here. Vivian right here.
Oh, I would like to be farther away from Dagamoris. Thought we were gonna spread out.
Nasu, right? Or sorry, not Nasu. Iklid right there. And Eupheme is right here.
My way down.
Right here. Okay. It is now Eupheme, Delianor, Eldercrest's turn. I'd say that entire thing before the combat started, about 15 seconds.
15 seconds? Alright, we're moving.
Okay. Where you heading? Stealth. Make a stealth check.
Wait, nah, I'm gonna have to do something different here. Stealth 23.
Wow. Okay. Very nice.
Your feelings, DM? Are your feelings hurt?
Don't jinx me now.
All right. So where did you want to go?
Would it be like an action to scope, like to like get my bearings, or is the action stealthing?
The action is being stealthy.
All right, then we're just gonna 50-50 it.
Okay.
So the guards are over there. I'm going for. This one.
The left one?
Yep.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's how far you can get it.
Go, Yuffie. Go.
Or how much movement do you have?
That's 30, yeah.
Okay.
And nope, I don't think I want to do a bonus action, but let's see what I got here. Yeah, no, we're keeping it cool.
Okay. So. The storm clouds begin to brew once more, thicker over your heads. The humidity rises, and the smell of strange burnt ozone fills your nostrils once more. The flashes of luminescent blue, dark fiery yellow, bright white, and a deep crimson lightning flash above you as you sneak into the camp. the tumbling roar of thunder ushering their presence while shaking the glass of the area. As you take your first steps into the camp, you feel the magical night winds of the wastes pick up once more, coursing through the valley like a vacuum, blowing all of you forward, every single one of you, as you reach up to the canyon, forward a bit as you walk. You feel the particles in the air whip into the back of your neck, experiencing the breath of divinity as you feel nearly weightless at times from the violent updraft that sweeps underneath you. Your clothing whips all around you, and you hear the crashing of glass as rocks begin to fly all around, pelting the reflective surfaces of the valley. A cacophony of sounds ring out through your ears as you attempt to sneak towards the encampment. The sound of rocks hitting the sides of stone, the sound of glass shattering it, and the vicious winds that tunnel into the ears of those around you. Okay. Looking ahead, you see the full encampment in front of you. Though your mind is set ablaze with anxiety even still, the environment seemingly stacked against you as you move, you notice the glass that surrounds the encampment has all been removed. Melted away, it seems, and the tents do not appear to move with the wind, as you noticed earlier. Regardless, Eupheme gathers closer. Seeing the encampment fully clear now, you see the 2 tents of rather large stature, very much like you saw in the Sprouts of Terradocia, or at least Vivian does, surrounded by the 2 other smaller tents that appear far less opulent and large. Simple red cloth draped over a wooden rod and stuck into the hard soil, much like all of your tents. The larger tents appear to be the color of cerulean blue and gold, the colors alternating in various stripes that originate from a large rod at the center of the tent's top that brings the cloth to a point. The closest tents are the smaller ones. A few pots and pans strewn about each of their entrances, and a few even look to have a small fire pit, which had been kicked into charcoal but a few hours prior. The ground is uneven, raising some of the tents a bit higher, and some a bit lower upon the shelves of glass and stone, and nearly volcanically lit dark soil. Each of the tents is surrounded by a shimmering energy, reminiscent of Vivian's dome, though nearly entirely translucent, though you noticed this earlier, before you did your reconnaissance. You see tiny beads of felt gently clinging to the thick red cloth of the tents, and see a bit of movement stemming from each of them, but you still hear nothing. Okay? So that is Eupheme's turn, and that is what you see and hear. It is now Vivian's turn.
Okay, Vivian is gonna... fuck. I'm not gonna start attacking. I am going to... I'm gonna prepare a curse.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my action. I'm gonna prepare a curse. If I see anyone chasing after Eupheme, I'm gonna curse them.
Sounds good. So you prepare that. It is now the Dragon's Legion's turn. None of them will do anything, as he rolled extremely well. It is now one of the mages' turns. And they do not do anything either.
Okay.
23 stealth was really good.
Fuck yeah.
It is now Dagamaris' turn. He is going to prepare Fireball.
Yeah.
Nope, he's not going to do that. He's going to wait.
Okay.
It is now the other mage's turn. And they do nothing. It is the King's Abomination's turn. And you see the 4 of its arms upon its torso. Looks over at you as they are not asleep. They do not sleep. You see every face along its flat, elongated and oblong head sort of like look at you. But it does not scream.
Yeah.
My God.
Iklid's turn. What are you doing?
Take that out of my
I
team.
am sending.
Okay,
with
so
my
you send it.
book.
Okay.
Hey. Cool. And I just say checking.
Okay, what do you say?
Clear. Good.
Okay.
Cool.
In my brain. Not out loud.
That's correct.
It is now Yahiro's
Also,
turn.
this thing is freaking weird.
So he has used a 7th level spell, and at this point,
Oh, and before that, I will scoot 30 feet to. Oh, sorry, 20 feet. 20 feet to my right.
okay, sounds good.
Bridge, yeah,
Is everybody encumbered by me?
probably.
I'm not.
30 feet
I'm good.
20 feet. Sorry.
to your right.
Yeah,
20
to my
pounds
right.
worth of stuff.
So I'll just say 5, 10, 15, 20. You're up as high as there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool,
Oh,
cool.
I wanted to move up. Dumbass. That's fine.
Okay.
Smart. You, brain? You use
It is
brain
now
for that? I don't.
Eupheme, Delianor. Nope, sorry. Nope. It is Yahiro's turn. He's going to begin the walk. 30 feet over to you guys. Still 30 feet back because he didn't do that, but he's going to use stealth. 24.
Nice.
Okay.
Dexterous.
Eupheme, Delianor, Othercrest.
All right. I'm looking into the room. Or is
Into the
it's
tent?
closed?
It is not. It is open.
Okay. I want to peer in.
Perception check.
Like one of these. You know what I'm saying? They're like standing in front.
Yeah. I understand what you're talking about. Hello?
Use a little mirror to get a little bit of an angle.
Perception. 14.
So, you see a woman at a table, studying, not asleep.
Fucking nerds.
Looks to be a barrel of some sort that she is currently writing in, lit by a small lantern hung on a bookshelf that seems to have been placed there.
Is she human?
Looks to be. Wearing the robes of the Dragon's Council.
Necromancer.
She seems to have blonde, wavy hair that goes down to about her waist. She does not notice you.
She sounds hot.
I don't see any like arcane runes on the floor or anything like that.
You do not. What was your perception check?
14.
No, you do not. Remember, it has now been 21 seconds
21
since you entered into the canyon.
Alright. Then. So that's action. That's
It's
my
action,
to proceed.
yes. Mhm.
Then I'm gonna. How much to drop something? Like,
Free action. Free
action
item
to
action.
drop the bead? I want to move this way towards
Okay.
the other 10,
5, 10, 15.
and I'll drop it there.
Okay, so
And
you
then keep moving.
you hear spark a bit.
And then keep. I'm gonna go to the other one,
Okay.
and I don't want to get into view. of
20. So you want to stop right
the-
there?
Stop there, yeah.
Okay,
If
then
I
make
can-
another stealth check for me.
Oh! You bully.
19.
Okay,
That's
okay.
not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Stealth
That's
roll.
not bad.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's great, actually. It's great.
Okay. That's your turn?
It's my turn.
Okay.
It's expedition.
Vivian's turn.
Alright, well, I guess I fucking wasted a spell slot, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
use my Pearl of Power to regain that spell slot. 'Cause I'm dumb. It's fine. Now I'm gonna move over away from Dagamaris.
How far?
Fucking
5,
only like
10,
15 feet.
15.
20. I want to be just out of range of fireball
Okay,
back.
so you're at the same. You're at the same.
Okay.
Okay.
Squad Legion.
Yeah, what's up? Stance.
Holy
Formation.
Yeah. Okay. It is now the Dragon's Legion. None of them awake. It is the spellcaster.
The hot mage or the mystery mage?
The mystery.
Does not seem to see you. It is now Dagamaris' turn. He is just going to wait, crouched, sitting there.
Can y'all see me like bumble about?
Yes.
Like, I was
It is now the other mage's turn. Okay. Rolled an 18.
Nasty. Disgusting.
King's Abomination turn. Above a
Do
10.
not scream.
Above a 10, they make a noise. 4.
Oh my god.
Nut.
There's a god somewhere.
Icklid's. It is now
The warlock
Icklid's
is
turn.
like, nah. Your patron is like, yeah, you can have this.
Yeah, we are going to check in again.
Okay, check in.
Setting. 8.
8. Spell backfires in some way.
Okay.
But you were still doing it.
Yeah, I write checking.
So you write it down, and Bad's checking like that. As you say it, one of the Dragon's Legion.
Fuck, dude.
In fact,
Oh my god.
in fact, both of these are now awake as they hear that, and you hear a rustling in that tent as well as in that one. You hear all of this occur at the same time. Gotta change the music now.
Eupheme's fine. Eupheme's gonna be fine. Eupheme's fine.
Both
Go to
of the
spells.
Dragon's Legion do not have their armor, and they immediately
Ooh,
reach
get
for
him.
it, and they begin
Get him.
putting it on.
Get him, get him.
Okay. It is now Yahiro's turn. He finally makes it back to Dagamaris. Oh, did I miss any? Shush, shush, shush. Sort of backs down, but doesn't do anything else. It is now Eupheme's turn. You see them. They do not seem to see you. However, you do hear, what is that? What is that? Coming from the tent right next to you. And you hear, I don't know, coming from the other one.
They get their own tents.
What's the tent made out of?
Looks to be like a fine silk. Like a very fine silk.
I'm gonna circle around the back.
Okay. Remember, it's been
It's now
27
27?
second.
Okay.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And my plan is to wait.
Make another stealth check then. As they are alerted.
It's still the same range as regular fireball, right?
What?
Delayed fireball is still the same range.
Yeah, I don't know.
He put it right here.
Well,
You are, if it's 15, if it's 20, you're out of range.
Fireball is 30, by the way.
30.
Foot
Radius?
radius,
It's
yeah.
a 20-foot radius. What the fuck are you talking about?
Here.
I am looking at the D&D Beyond right now.
Fireball.
20-foot radius.
100 foot, 150 foot range.
20-foot radius.
Yeah, it's 20 foot radius.
I pretend I knew this.
But that hits.
I rolled a natural one.
Okay, so Eupheme, you go to get around the tent. There's a bit of glass. Not only do you step on the glass and it cracks, it makes you slip and you fall into the tent.
Fuck.
As you fall into it, the mage turns, points his hand at you, though you cannot see that. And that is your turn.
All right. Whoa.
Wait. The stealth was my action?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'll say that it was your bonus action to do so because of the situation. Do you have...
No. I don't have anything else to do. I don't have anything else to do. I'm good.
Okay.
I don't.
You're now prone
What the fuck?
into the
Wait,
tent.
action. Can I drink the potion then?
Yes.
I'll drink the potion.
Ah,
Okay, so you
yeah.
through the motion. It is now Vivian's turn.
Where'd that come?
What is your passive perception?
Passive?
Confidence gone.
My passive perception is 13.
Natural one.
13. You do not see that happen because
Okay.
it was behind the
Then
tent.
I'm waiting. Dagamaris'
Do I
passive
see it?
perception is 17.
What is your passive perception?
17.
We'll get to that.
Yeah, I don't see it, so I'm just waiting.
So, the first of them is still donning their armor. That one is still donning their armor. But two more crawl out from the tents.
Really big. Why is he so tall? Why is he so tall?
Okay? And they, what's going on? And the other one's sort of strapping, someone's here, someone's here. Okay? So that's their turn. It is now this mage's turn.
There's bookshelves in there.
She's going to 5, 10, and she's going to look around.
We got cool robes.
Perception check. 14. Means she sees you
What?
because you rolled a natural 1.
Fuck.
And Dagamaris, is she
Is he gonna go
right
drown?
there?
In
Okay,
the
so as she points at you two,
Fuck,
you
alright.
see as all 4 of them look over, still donning their armor, but almost done. Dagamaris, it's now his turn,
Fireball time.
and he's going in.
He's gonna twin it, right?
He is doing everything that he is able to do.
Nice.
So, you watch as Dagamaris action surges and quickens 4 fireballs.
Easy.
But he is going to roll D100 and D10 for each one of
Every
these.
single one.
Buddy boy.
That is an 18, one of them backfires. That is a 5, second one
Aren't I
backfires.
supposed to be playing Dagamaris? Why are you rolling?
90,
I'm sorry. Why are you rolling?
25% stronger,
After 2 backfire.
and another 25% stronger.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that
But
that's,
2
2 backfire.
2 backfire.
backfire on his position, which is right here, which only hits him and Yahiro.
Do they have to roll saves?
Yes.
Still? Okay.
Well, not Dagamaris, they automatically hit Dagamaris in full.
Yeah, hero gets to make a save. doesn't
Yes.
he?
So I need you to roll for the first 2. Okay?
It's HE6, correct?
16d6 for 2 of them.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm just gonna roll them 2 times.
That's fine.
First one. Yoicks. Math.
Stop it.
Math.
Stop rolling that big.
I really can't help it. So that's 5, 10, 15, 26 for the first one. Plus 25%.
No, not for that
No.
one.
It just
Oh, okay. Oh, I do want to roll low then. Alright, and then I don't roll up.
What was that first number?
26.
Okay.
And then that is 18.
So bad. I like.
20, 25,
Yeah, on the
28,
side.
31, 33 for the second one.
Yikes.
Okay, so that's 59 points of damage to Dagamaris. And Gyro.
Go back. Wait, go back.
What's his save?
Spell save is 16.
Okay, he fails. So he takes
Gyro, no.
56 points of damage.
59.
As both of them, as he's spinning them up, he. Second one. All 4 of the Dragon Legionnaires that are down there.
There.
What the fuck is going on? The mage, you hear. What is this?
Oh, as if.
But the other 2, both are going to be directed just at her.
Nice.
Oh.
You.
Christ.
He sees her laugh as he. That is fine. Throws 2 more. This is 25% more power.
She's a save, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
But she won't though.
Natural 20 for the first one. Fails on the second.
Okay.
Fuck off. Well,
But
the
they're
first
still both
one-
25% damage.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's 10, 16, 18, 20, 23, 25 for the first one.
So halved. So that's 12.
Wait.
Plus
Times
25%.
25%
Mhm.
first? Okay. So 31.
Okay, so 15.
Okay.
So 15 points
Yeah,
for the
someone
first
else
one.
do the math. Why all the ones? Why? 10, 15, fucking 21, 24. 24 for the second.
24. Okay, so that's
30.
39. Minus another half because of the suppression field.
I didn't get it.
So that's a total of 19 points of damage. With 4 fireballs.
Jesus.
So he
God.
has both of them. You see the same ball as it enters the periphery, fizzles out a bit, and she still. You see her hair catch on fire a bit before she looks back up. Dagamaris looks injured.
Oh. Yeah, he's in pain.
Okay. It is now this spellcaster's turn. Since she already pointed Dagamaris and Yahiro out,
And Vivian.
he is going to cast Stone Skin on himself.
Slut.
Wow, that's what, a 6th level spell?
No, 4th level.
4th?
Yes.
Did I really
He
say
pulls out
I'm
what looks to be
stupid.
fine dust, white dust, as it connects to himself. Okay? All right. Now it is the King's Abomination turn. Seeing all this, he's going to try and break free.
Do it, King.
It is a 21. Even the adamantine chains, you see him pulling slowly out from the volcanic stone. It is now Icklid Bloodworth's turn.
Oh my god.
Let's whip the shit fast.
Yeah. Bummer.
Did I see that happen? You've even fallen in the tent.
No.
17 perception.
Behind
Okay.
you see you
Yeah.
don't see behind.
Okay, then I am going to attempt to. I'll whip up my book and I'll cast Synaptic Static.
On whom?
It's a 20-foot radius.
Okay.
If I get all 4.
Yeah.
You want to put it right there?
Yep.
Okay.
They have to roll. What is it? Int saves.
Int saves. Okay. Well, I get +0 to that. 14.
Fails.
Natural 1. 13.
Fails.
5.
Fails.
Wow.
Natural 1. Remember, you're getting the ones in the tent still, too.
The what?
There's still 2 more in each of these
Nice.
things.
Okay.
Yeah, there were 8 of them. in
Natural
the
1.
pages. Wow.
Wow.
Got
That's
all
full
of them.
damage with all of them.
What are you looking for? Go ahead, Brad.
What level did you get that at?
That's 5th level. Yeah.
It's 86.
Wow, that is absolutely scrumptious. I love that.
And he
That's
maintains it,
fireball
right?
So they all fail saves. Yeah. Okay, I'll roll damage first. So.
Nice. That's a good face. That's a good. That's.
Some good damage right there.
That gives me hope.
12.
God damn.
12. Jesus Christ, what are you
Yeah, I can't help you. Hands are in the way.
8, to 18, 5, 23, and then
Yeah.
I can roll 2 more.
Did you roll D100 and D10? You gotta do that. Roll the damage first,
yeah.
because it's still gonna go through.
7, okay. That's 30.
30 damage.
No. That's a bad little neck face.
19.
19.
Oh.
So, instead, you see all of them for a second, and you throw baths in the air as he... And you... But as the spell is about to cast, the winds of arcane magic fly. Baths. As your mind... You take 30 points of damage instead.
Wow, this is the
I have to
worst
save.
ambush in
Do I
history.
save on my own?
No.
Oh my god.
This
Okay.
the
No one
worst
else is in
ambush
radius?
history.
No. He moved 20 feet away.
On my attack rolls and ability checks, I roll a d6.
It's concentration, correct? It isn't? Okay.
Yeah. On attack rolls and ability checks, I roll a d6 and subtract.
Yikes.
Okay. Keep in mind that those 2 mages are also in this area as well. Suppression field does nothing for that.
Fucking. Holy shit.
Okay.
Could have used.
You good?
That's,
Okay.
that's my turn.
It is now Yahiro's turn. He... Things are getting bad.
Whoa, he's finger of death
His
right now?
finger.
No, man, no.
We weren't even gonna die yet.
Dagamoris looks over as his skin
He did
flays
it that soon?
from his finger. The wizard down below. Constitution save.
Fuck you, wizard.
Makes it.
Oh.
So, does not die. Wait, no. Let me make sure.
Yeah.
Let me make sure.
She takes damage though, doesn't she?
No. Finger of death does not do damage.
You either die or you don't. Wow. Oof.
A humanoid. Okay, you said negative
That
energy,
makes
causing it
the
seeing pain.
asshole clench.
Okay, so it is damage. 78 plus 30.
Wow, I want that spell.
And is it powerful enough he doesn't have to roll D100, D10?
Necromancy does not seem affected.
Interesting.
Especially at this level.
Wait.
He threw a net, not at this
promising.
level. So I wouldn't
Enchantment.
get to go crazy.
26, 33,
Finally, Necromancy's getting there. as much as it deserves.
41 points of damage. 5, 6, 71 points of damage. Halved to 35, then halved again because of the shield. 16.
Wow.
Nice. Good finger death.
So save means half?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you just dispel it, Yahiro? You went to Finger of Death before Dispel Magic?
And he... Dagamaris. Are you okay? And he... Yes, I'm fine. That is Yairo's turn.
This is
Yikes.
this is Buku Bump.
It is Euphem's turn.
We can turn it around.
You are prone.
Yeah, I have to stand up. Right?
Mm-hmm. Again,
Does that take all
it has
my-
been
Spin one round.
33 seconds, and then, so it's been 33 seconds
Okay.
since you got down there.
Yeah, yeah.
Half your movement to stand up.
Half my movement to stand up.
Mhm.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, so you
He's
stand.
actually just going to cast the remainder of his spells from the ground.
Mhm. You do, by the way, see the woman that you can see turning and looking at you.
So she sees me already.
Mm-hmm.
Get her! Get her!
God damn it. So stealthing would be an action.
Well, no, at this point, stealthing is hiding,
And that's an action.
and that's an action.
I want to cut through the tent. and
You
go
want
in from
to
the
cut in and try and get in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'd say that's a free action to do so. So you
But
cut
I
in.
don't want to alert the wizard.
What are you doing? Are you cutting through it or not?
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Okay, so you cut through it, and you step through. That's all of your movement, I'm going to say.
Okay.
You see the male wizard turn, look at you, shimmering armor over his body. There he is!
He already sees me. Okay.
Yes. He already knew you were there. Remember? You fell into his tent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far away is he?
5, 10, 15 feet away.
And I don't have any more movement left.
Mhm.
What do I see anything in the room I can just grab?
If you want to make an investigation check, you can. That's your action, though. What are you doing?
Yeah. I'm gonna investigate.
Okay.
Are we fighting? Fighting? You guys.
What are you doing?
God damn it. I'm investigating. 17.
17. Okay, so you look, you see what looks to be an alchemical shelf of some sort, and within it you see a long stone, runed, almost tablet, like an oblong stone that looks to be about this thick,
Tablet.
vibrating slightly.
Get him.
That's the first thing you see.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Okay, so you grab it. The male wizard seems upset by that.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm just holding it.
Okay, so you grab it and you hold it and you look up. Okay, it is now Vivian's turn.
Magic baguette.
Vivian is going to... Fuck.
What are you doing?
Okay, so... I would not be able to cast a spell magic on the area. I would need to see the item, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Then that makes that very easy. Vivian is going to... Vivian is going to send her raven down to touch this wizard.
Okay. Fly Raven over.
Bestow Curse, which is a necromancy spell.
You still need to roll a D100 and D10.
Yahiro didn't have to.
Okay, it's because of the spell level. If he casts anything below 7th, he doesn't need to.
99!
25% more effective. Natural 20 wisdom save.
That's my turn!
Okay, so the raven flies in. You see a little bit of the arcane wind flutter within its wings, giving it a little bit more weight as it flies in. She, it's the familiar, flies off in a different direction. It is now the dragon's legion's turn. First one, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yikes.
Hello.
Second one, 5, 10, 15, 20. And then they have to make an athletics check to try and get up, which is their turn. Natural 20. He'll be up next turn.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Avery? Why are
5,
you doing this?
10. He has to make an athletics check to get up. 12 plus 7.
Yeah.
No, not 7. 4. 16. He'll be up next turn as well.
You got him, you igloo.
Okay. And this
We're
one,
going for
5,
Anklet.
10, 15. Another athletics check. 14 plus 4. He'll be up next turn. Okay. At this point, 2 more. Dragon's Legionnaires come out. And that is their turn. Getting ready. Okay. So now that mage's turn right there. She's going to cast a big spell. Okay.
I
She's-
am going to counterspell it.
Yeah?
I'm just letting you know. If I see her like working up some fucking aura, I'm
Okay, so she has to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's going to reach right there. Okay. She. Counterspell, roll a d20.
bow dice.
Wait, do you have to roll a d100 d10 first?
Yes.
Yes, you do. And so does she. Thank you for reminding me. Okay.
66.
66?
So 25% less effective.
Yes.
Fuck.
Which means that I'm just going to say that your roll is -1.
Plus. What do we do plus?
Spell casting.
Yeah, spellcasting.
Ah, fuck me. 15?
15? It needs to be 10
10
plus. Fails.
Spell level.
She fails?
No.
I fail?
You fail. It's a 6th level spell. So she,
So cool. The -1.
as the air begins to vibrate around you, the lightning within the soil coming up with the spell, whatever spell incantation that she's casting, as it backfires.
Oh!
As she instead teleports up to Dagamoris and Yahiro. As she
What's up,
looks at
mage?
Yahiro, who
She's out of the range now.
Yes.
Is that a
Oh,
magic thing?
delicious.
it was scatter, and she was
Another?
going to transport one of you, or sorry, all of you down there. It backfired.
Oh, that would have been spicy.
That would have been sexy.
Yeah, but it backfired.
Yeah, well, now she's
It is
about to
now
get fucking
Dagamaris'
rocked
turn.
by a lich on one side and Dagamaris on the other.
Dagamoris is instantly going to go over.
Am I playing him or are you playing him?
I'll just play.
Okay.
Dagamoris is going to go over. Did you laugh at me? And is going to cast Inflict Wounds. At what level? He's going to cast it at the 3rd level.
Yeah. No, he's at a 3rd level spell.
He's
slots.
out? Okay, so 2nd level then.
He would not have been able to cast all those fireballs. He only has 3 third-level spell slots.
He would have gotten rid of some of his sorcery points for the spell slots.
Okay, then you should mark down 2 more sorcery points left.
Yeah, it'd be easier if you just play him. So, yeah, it'd be easier if you just play him. So, what is he going to do?
He's gonna do that.
Inflict wounds?
Absolutely, he's gonna.
Okay, roll a d100 and a d10 for me.
31.
31? Okay, so it's not working as intended.
All right. Fuck me, I guess. Can you play?
Roll an attack.
I have bad luck today. Can you play him? Fuck.
All the D100, D10 rolls are bad.
That's fucking cocked. Oh my god.
Jeez.
12 plus fucking.
Yes,
7.
that hits.
Nice.
So roll full damage for now.
Okay, sorry, I'm still trying to pull up his fucking character sheet. Okay.
I think it's 3d8, right?
48.
48?
40-10.
40-10.
Yeah.
Inflict wounds.
This one is
Inflict
fucking
wounds is
crazy,
3.
dude.
Yeah.
That's why wizards can't get it.
Wizards can't get it because they stay up at night studying.
Yeah. True!
That is, wow, fucking 18, 21, 25.
Okay, so half of that is healing to Dagomaris, as it does not work as intended.
Cool.
He
So,
runs down,
12.
it hits her, so
He would also like to second wind.
12 damage to her as she begins to seep black sludge from her ears, along with blood.
Loser.
Second wind as well.
Okay, so second wind. The man is going to look up at you and cast a spell.
Look up at me.
Yes, he pulls out some green powder.
Reaction.
Yes, pulls out some green powder, writes runes within it, and see. I need you to make I believe, a charisma saving throw.
Oh, I'm really bad at that. Fuck me, man.
Yes, it is a charisma save.
18 minus 2, 16.
16, you fail. You watch as Vivian is
Did he
banished.
banish me? Motherfucking with the banishment.
Okay. Vivian is banished.
Alright, well.
Dagomar's.
I said wrong
Okay. And he is going to move 5, 10, 15, right there.
now. I left you with the fucking.
As a free action, he is going to say, "Get that man!" King's Abomination is going to try and escape once more.
Oh man.
Come on.
Fails. Cannot get free. Icklid Bloodworth, it is now your turn. You see all this transpire.
Can I spend my movement to get down the canyon? You said it's 15 feet down?
Mm-hmm. You'd have to make an acrobatics check.
Is that an action to do the acrobatics check, or is that
No.
just part of my movement?
Part of your movement to determine how well you get down. And there
Okay,
are,
okay, wait.
3 dudes down there.
Right, hold on. Well, there's 2 climbing up.
Mr. No
currently,
Sword.
right?
Just at the base.
Do I see that we the magic isn't random within the magic suppression field, or is it still random?
It's still random. The only thing that you saw that wasn't random is the fact that at a certain level of spell, is as you dive deeper into Hecate's pool, the arcane anomaly does not have as much sway over it. You do not know why, but that is the case.
Is it a bonus action to eat my jewel? Or
The
consume my
blood
jewel?
gem?
Whatever, the blood
It
gem.
is a bonus action, yes. That is part of the. That is part of it.
Okay. Or not the tear gem.
That's an action.
That's gross.
The blood gem is a bonus action.
The bonus action to heal. Oh fucking you create a spell slot and use it immediately? What the fuck is that?
Excuse me.
Well, that sounds like balance to me.
Holy fuck. I cast Dimension Door.
Okay, where are you going? What's the range?
500.
Go,
Holy
go,
shit,
go,
where are you
go,
going?
Go, go,
Huh?
go.
Next to Eupheme.
Okay. Do you want to roll a d10?
93.
93. Okay, so the range is 25% more. So you could go 25% more than 500.
Great. So I step through and I.
So, yeah.
Next to you, Fee.
All right, so right next in the tent or behind behind the tent.
I thought the tent was like down because he like.
No,
fell into
no. He fell into the side, which crumpled it a bit, but he slashed into the tent from behind. So are you going behind the tent or in the tent next to him?
Behind the tent.
Okay, so Eupheme, you hear on the wind. You see Bads wreathed in flame and smoke as a rolled-eyed back Icklid falls forward down the cliff and into the smoke.
Nice.
And behind you, you see Icklid and Baz.
So.
As a bonus action, I will healing light myself for 2d6.
Sounds good.
Did you get injured?
Yes, he hit himself with 30 damage.
Oh, yeah. The
Yeah.
psychic damage thing.
Okay. Wait. No, wasn't an ability check or an attack. Cool.
There you go.
All right.
It is now Yahiro's turn, and he is going to try and resist Gamarian's influence first.
Huh?
Fails it.
Huh?
Fails it. He
Huh?
looks over.
Why did he cast Finger of Death so soon? No one was dying yet. He was itching for some lichen.
He freaked out. Wow. He's going to cast. He's going to cast Time Stop immediately, and go pretty insane for a second.
Let him out over there.
Sunburst. First step is Sunburst. He's going to roll to see if he attacks one of all of you or an enemy.
I am not in this.
D100,
Or I am banished.
D100 and a D10.
And then how much time has passed
banishes
at this point?
One more turn, and sorry, it was
So
33
39.
before,
So 39
so it's at
seconds.
39, yes.
In the delayed fireball range.
Okay,
Fine. 39?
below a 25, he attacks Dagamaris. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Verification,
what?
verification.
25.
20, huh?
Is it 25? Oh!
26.
He does not attack Dagamaris.
Barely.
Barely.
Bear!
With his first attack.
Verification. What
Okay, that is a...
do you mean with his first attack? Why'd you have to
He
go
just
down
time
there?
stopped. He's time stopped, so he has... How many turns? 1d4. 3 turns.
Holy shit.
Okay. So first thing he's going to do is he's going to sunburst everyone in this area. Which is a con save.
This lich
Yeah,
thing
plus
has been
6.
pretty
Fails,
interesting so far.
fails, fails, succeeds, fails, succeeds, and then the spellcaster fails. Okay, and that is, wow, it is huge damage. It is 12d6.
Nice. Free Vivian.
Yeah!
Doing time.
I would also like to perform some necromancy, but not lose my shit afterwards.
Remember, because there was an 8th level spell and a 9th level spell, he does not need to roll on the table.
Nice.
Give me some of those.
10, 13, 14 points of damage.
Just one. Just one time.
20, 26, 31 points of damage. 40, 44, 45 points of damage to everyone in that area, except for one.
And then...
You miss it, don't you?
Is it,
No.
is
Yes, you
it all
do.
half because of the suppression field?
It is all halved, yes.
Should probably destroy that thing. I thought the caster was gonna cast something on me, that's why I didn't want to destroy it.
Oh. You had no way of knowing that. I think no one had any way of anticipating that.
So you watch
Finger dead.
as
They're
Yahiro
like, oh shit, there's a witch.
throws his sword, begins to hover and spin rapidly. Sparks flying off of it as fire rains down on them like a laser. All of them. It does get hit in the dome, and it begins to fizzle, but only barely. Still doing 25 points of damage as they burning, their skin bubbling and popping. For his second turn, he's going to look at the woman, blade sing.
Does the one guy have to make a concentration check?
Yes, he does, and he needs to beat 12. Succeeds. He's going to attack this woman with his blade twice for both of his turns. That hits. That hits. And since she had 11 points of health, and he does 5 true damage with each strike, she is dead. As he grabs her head, throws the body over. Dagamaris sort of clenches his jaw and watch Yahiro throws the head away.
Yeah, that's what I like to see. Did he suck
His-
up the fucking soul a little bit? Did he heal?
You don't know?
Did he go?
But you do see that his hair at the hairline begins to turn a stark white. His eyes become a bit sunken, and you see a green bit of flame twinkling within it as the blood pours over him, drenching the top of the pink robe with a deep crimson as he... Death to my enemies.
Blood,
Okay.
bones, and sorrowful souls for Drogon!
It is now
Get some help.
Lich.
Euphem's
Guys, this is our
turn.
first Lich! This is exciting! He's cool, he's on our side mostly.
So, is he within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
God damn it. I guess I'm gonna have to give him these hands.
Yeah. Give him. Give
There's
it
nothing
to him.
else to do.
Oh,
But to
is it
do
an
it-
action to destroy the tablet?
Yes.
Get it. He can't hit you, you have a +1 to AC. What's he gonna do? Hit you? You have a +1 to AC.
That is a true fact. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the tablet.
Remember, your mage armor is suppressed, just like everything else in the dome.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the tablet.
Okay, destroy the tab.
Over the knee.
Okay, over the knee. Make a strength check for me.
Yikes. Would it be better if I shot it?
Why would you?
One of the mages is dead. Now it's only hurting us.
I can't talk about it.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Shoot that shit. Or break it over your knee.
Destroy the fucking strength.
14?
14? Okay, so you... It cracks a bit. Does not get
I get
destroyed.
2 attacks.
It's a magic
Get him, get him, get him.
Can I do
get
it
him.
again?
It's not a magic item.
Oh,
It is just an anchor.
No, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just an enchanted object that fuels it. It's like a component. Like you could destroy bat guano for the use of fireball, for instance.
Okay,
Something like
makes
that.
sense.
Okay.
That's it?
You get 2 attacks. I'll say you can use another attack.
Bless
Get him.
But
get
you're
him,
using
get
your strength modifier here.
Get him.
9. Okay, so you hit right on the tip of your kneecap as you... Fuck! Doesn't do any damage. Okay,
Nice.
that's... Are you moving?
No. He's in range.
Yes.
That's it. That's everything. Yeah, that's all. I'm not gonna do anything else.
Okay, Vivian's turn is done.
I'm finished.
Yep,
Woo.
it is now...
It's very
The
fun.
timer's on 45 now.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one doesn't see that Icklid left. Climbs up. What the fuck? This one also climbs up. Sort of, where did you go? I don't fucking know. All right. This one climbs up, sees Yahiro, sort of throwing the head, and he... Dagamaris goes, I'm sorry. Okay. This one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sees you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is going to protect him. Okay. It's now Dagamaris' turn. What are you doing?
How strong is he?
I don't know.
I really want to push him off.
You can try.
I really want to push him off, but
It's a shove action. It's free. It counts as an attack.
yeah, fucking
Okay.
shove him.
Okay, make a contested strength check.
Strong.
No, come on. Oh, come on.
What'd you roll?
12.
Natural 1.
Oh!
I just
What?
want him to like look over at Yahiro, look over at the guy, and just kind of go Lolth Pauldron first.
Okay, so he
Bump him off.
fuck it. Just picks him up with his pauldrons and they shot puts him off of the edge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say because he rolled a natural 1, it's gonna round up, so he's gonna take 2d10. It's 10 points of damage to this one. Okay, as he some blood
And
pops out.
then, if he could, I just want him to kind of get into position, maybe around here in front of these two.
10, 15. Okay, so he runs over, readies his sword, bloody, burnt Dagamaris. Okay. It is now his turn.
I love that 20 armor class. I love seeing that. It makes me feel very safe.
Okay. This one is going to go on the offensive now that he's seen a person die. Yes.
Yeah, hero.
See.
Yeah, hero.
I'm sorry! Deck saves for all of you while I roll a d100 and d10.
Yeah, hero.
27, almost a backfire.
Doesn't.
Dex save. Nice.
What'd you roll?
Nat one.
Now 1.
21.
21. Okay.
Did you put the oil on?
No, I didn't put the oil on.
Both of you.
But the anti-magic field is still on.
Yes. And
Oh, yes.
both of those, one of them fails. So, he's going to take.
But it doesn't work again. So, I got 100.
Because of the anti-magic field, you're going to take a quarter damage. Called 8d8 damage.
You have the least HP out of all of this. So.
That's not correct.
Yeah.
Vivian does.
What do you got?
14.
Vivian is 59.
Nope.
22, 24,
What is your
29,
max
50.
HP?
31. You take 15 points of damage.
What kind of damage is that?
It's cold damage.
Alright.
You are also pushed back 5 feet. You are pushed out of it. That is how it does not work as intended. As he, the burst of blizzard-like air outwards, he is pushed forward 5 feet. So is he. However, they only take half damage as well, and he
Nice.
takes.
He comes out of the 10.
Yes. Okay.
So I take 7.
Yes. 7 points of damage.
And does that guy have to roll a Constitution save?
Why?
Concentration check?
No.
He did damage.
He did damage. He didn't take it.
I thought that was Yahiro.
No.
No.
Oh.
King's Abomination is going to try and break free again.
Come on, baby.
Okay. The large hands, large mutated arcane biceps shifting from lava to metal struggle against the adamantine chains. One of them pops out and creating a puff of smoke. He is almost out, but not quite. Okay? Icklid Bloodworth, it is your turn.
I want to consume the tear
Consume it away.
Okay.
So you get one of your 5th levels back.
Which is just one of my pack slots.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my action.
Yes. You still have a bonus action.
I have a bonus action. And there's a guy right next to us.
Mm-hmm.
Would an attempt at intimidation be an action or a bonus action?
I'll allow it. Bonus action.
Okay. Yeah, I would like to give as menacing a glare as a 19-year-old boy can, and bats to pop out of me.
Okay.
Ah,
Intimidation check with disadvantage because of your stat. Oh, no.
No,
You
I
did
just-
pop out of nowhere.
I roll a d6 and I subtract the.
Yeah,
Synaptic,
yeah, I know that because of
Oh, okay.
synaptic, but I'll say roll with advantage because you popped out of smoke and you dropped off of a cliff.
Mine's pretty fucking cool.
The sauce.
Okay.
Roll d6 minus that.
Yep. Gross. God damn it.
Whoa!
That's 16.
16?
Yeah.
Okay, so he... Don't scam me, boy. Okay. Boy. It's now Yahiro's turn. He's going to try and resist Gamarian's influence.
Well, he.
Succeeds as he...
Why is he so?
And he's going to pass that turn.
To save me.
Oh.
Yeah, hero.
It is now Eupheme, Dalianor, Eldercrest's turn.
And it is now, so that was
39. So this is
39,
45 seconds.
45.
No, it was 45 last turn.
Was it?
Yeah. You said
Then it is 51 seconds.
Okay.
So you have 2 more turns before it explodes. You're trying to lure him in there, huh?
How far is that? I can get there, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get there.
Okay.
To the bead.
Okay. 5, 10,
No.
15, 20, 25, 30. You're right in, it's right in front of you. 5 feet. You see it. You're going to grab it?
I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna throw it.
Yeah. Get it.
So you pick it up off the ground. That's your free action. You want to throw it. Where are you throwing it? You're going to throw it at him?
Yep.
Get him.
Okay.
Did I see Vivian get spooked?
Swooshed.
No, you
I
were
didn't
in the
know- I don't
tent
know
at that
anything
point.
about
Ah, he's still the mage. That was still a primary
Yeah,
target.
that's why I put it there.
There's
and
no
the mages
metagame.
aren't there anymore. I just because if I knew Vivian got spooked, then I would stay for longer. Maybe I don't know. Kobe.
You would what for longer?
Never mind.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I'd stay for longer.
Yahiro needed to make a concentration check when he got hit by all of Dagamoris's fireballs.
What's
Lest
he
it be
concentrating on?
exploded.
The fireball.
So
Just a second.
okay.
So that's not concentration. Sunburst. Okay.
Savory.
I'm going to say
Wizard?
that since that was my bad, nothing happens. But you are able to throw it if you want to make an attack roll.
Yeah. I'll throw it. Is this like a dex thing or a strength thing?
It's a strength. Oh, dex to try and hit him. I'll just make an attack roll.
Oh, just but
Yeah.
like I'm using my sword or whatever.
Yes. Yeah.
So
I'd say
just an
that you can just toss it. Yes, just an attack.
Do you get to add anything to it?
That's a natural 1.
It's a natural 1.
Why are we so
It's
fucked?
Do you have
an attack roll,
inspiration?
not a dex. No, I don't have inspiration.
So, as it slips out of your hand and hits hard, I need you to make a dex save.
17. Oh, I'm sorry, 18.
That's a failure. As you trying not to touch it, it touches your toe, and you see it crack. And explodes.
No.
He's still, I'm
You-
sure. I'm sure he still is in.
No.
What?
It just hits him and that one right there. He also needs to make a dex save.
Oh my
Fails.
God, this is so embarrassing.
You are going to take 12d6 damage, though.
Do you still have the rune in your hands too?
He
The tablet?
does.
Yeah.
All right,
He does
that
have
solves
that.
that problem.
But
Don't die.
because it is
Don't-
exploding before it
don't.
breaks, it is suppressed.
Good.
Still.
Thank
That's good.
God.
What? No, we get no information from the tablet. Right.
There's no information on
There's
it.
no information to be had. It's just suppressing. It's just the anchor for the suppression spell.
That's the. Oh.
Yeah.
That's why you're trying to. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow. We're doing great, guys.
This is.
This is great.
My
We're-
natural ones
going
are so fucking. I haven't done shit.
So halved, you take
Listen.
24 points of damage.
Okay.
Sure.
That's not terrible.
I'm still alive.
That's good.
So you, as it drops, the air sucks toward it for a second before everything in this area burns and is disintegrated.
I completely failed.
The fuck?
Utterly failed.
To be fair, I literally don't think anyone else here has succeeded in any capacity. I got
Tense.
banished. Yahiro got fingered of death, and now he's trying to resist Gamarian. Dagmar's
writing a
blasted his
letter.
face off.
So all that's
The-
left
The gobbles.
Hey, there's papers
is
to be
runes
found.
that are currently on fire as they everything around slightly suppressed but still smoldering.
That's a lot of a time issue now.
Yeah.
The
You can
rune
still come out on top.
disappears, disintegrated by the fireball as well. You see it, the dome fall, but with it, you all, as the updraft and the winds through the canyon once more, the lightning through the ground, you are now fully encapsulated within the anomaly.
Great.
Vivian, you're banished. Now his turn.
I'm having a great time.
Run over to you.
I love
and
helping everybody. I
with
love
his
having all
sword.
the spell slots. I'm having fun.
Do your worst.
Can someone just slap the wizard? I'm sure he'd fail the con.
What's your AC?
17.
20 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. The second one was a 20 as well. So the sword against your shield. Okay.
Shield magic.
Oh my god,
What?
yeah, he's like
Oh,
recovering.
do I have
from
to-
the
yeah,
burn.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
God, even as a bonus action.
this magic
Reaction.
is
Oh.
94.
oh.
So it would have increased your AC.
Thank God.
Okay.
Sitting here with
Means-
26 AC now.
This one's going to stay
Like
right here.
smoldering from the fire.
That one is going to ready an attack if you get close. This one is going to run over and attack Iqua.
Leave him alone. What is he gonna do?
Natural 2
Well,
plus 7, that is a 9. Second attack, 14 plus 7, 21. Yeah.
Sure.
14 points of damage as he cuts up. You cuts your chest. Okay. This one is going to attack him. Dagamaris. Both of them are going
try
to
and
attack.
touch him.
Flank.
20
So
AC. What? What do
they
you mean
get
flank?
advantage.
What the fuck?
What's flicking?
We never get to flank. We literally never get to flank.
that is a 22 to hit.
Does he have shield?
No, he does not.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, he does?
Yep.
Wow.
Fuck you.
Okay, so you. Shield?
Fuck
Yeah, do 100 and a D10.
Christ. That's too much. I'm tired of it. That's cocked. Thank God. 49.
Doesn't work as a
Yep, does not work as intended.
I mean, it still kind of works, right? Right? Right?
Okay, so you.
It's a plus.
The magic doesn't out like intended. Instead, it gives him plus 1 AC permanently. However, both of these attacks hit.
Over 21?
Yeah.
That's 18 plus 7 for the second attack. The second person, 20, so that misses. And a 23. So he is taking 66 damage.
Roll like ass. Roll like ass. What's wrong with you? Roll like ass. not have anyone to play.
24 damage.
Oh, he's still alive.
Okay. So as Dagomars gets down, tries to block as the swords collide with his plate mail. Okay, but he's still standing.
Is it his turn now?
This one is going to stand from being prone. And he's going to decide whether or not he doesn't want to go up to face Yair or not. He does not. So he's going to instead 5, 10, 15 run by the wizard and look towards Yuffie. It is now Dagomars' turn.
Dagmaris is going to, after blocking those hits, reach out and twin.
Inflict wounds?
Inflict wounds on
Does he
both of
have
them.
the spell slots?
Yes, he does.
Okay, making a D100 and a D10. I'm going to count, since you were twinning a single spell, just roll one D100 and one D10.
You get the fuck out of here.
29.
Okay, so that just means that it doesn't work as intended, so go ahead and roll attacks.
Do I roll for one attack or do I?
Roll for both.
This is magic twister. Just
Yeah.
spinning the arrow.
Yeah.
First one is a 15.
Misses?
I'm useless. Second is 21.
That hits.
All right. Well, at least one of them fucking hits. Christ almighty. That is 14 points of necrotic damage.
Okay, so he... As the lightning, the necrotic energy courses through his veins, one of them smacks it out of the way, the other one gets hit pretty hard. Okay, that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, that spellcaster sees the dome gone.
By the god.
This could work in my favor. And is going to look at... What is he gonna do? He's gonna cast Globe of Invulnerability on himself.
What the fuck? Is he gonna roll that on that sweet little magic
Yes, he
table?
is.
Huh?
Yes, he is.
Is it concentration?
It is. Does not work as intended.
Oh.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay, so
Globe.
indeed,
Could have said it better myself.
he okay. See the globe and Vivian.
Welcome back.
I live!
You are not banished anymore. Okay,
Time to do necromancy.
King's Abomination is going to try and break out.
There's a corpse on this field, isn't there?
Natural 2
Oh.
cannot break free.
Just gonna stay in there.
Ichlid.
As a bonus action, I would like to just shout Euphem's name to him.
Okay, so
Okay.
you fame.
Eupheme!
Okay.
Yeah, and then I will roll. God, fuck. Word of Radiance against the guy in front of me.
Okay, what does that do?
Con save 2d6. Let me roll this first.
Okay,
39.
does not work as intended. What does it do?
2d6 radiant.
Okay. What was the save?
16.
16.
Yee.
Okay, so Bads. What we doing? Huh? All right. It is now Yahiro's turn. Let's see if he fights or not. he fights. As he looks down there. Didn't know that the supposed globe of invulnerability occurred.
Supposed? I'm resting literally all of my eggs are in the basket of supposed.
Globe of do nothing.
Globe of everything is actually is yeah.
Vulnerable.
That's
Yeah,
That would be bad.
now you are the DM.
Okay. Just a second.
Why am I rolling like shit, y'all?
You need
What'd you do, Tristan? What'd you do?
Okay. He's going to cast Chain Lightning right there. All of them need to make deck saves. That's cocked. That's cocked. 15 plus 0. That hits. 4 plus... That does not hit. Okay. One of them succeeds. It is 10d8 damage.
It's pretty good.
I like the sound of 10d8 damage. 10d8 damage makes me feel very good.
Within 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. That one also needs to make a save. Succeeds. Wait, no?
40 damage on the crit.
Yes, succeeds. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, okay.
It's a hell of a spell.
This is the OG combat song.
Yeah.
That's a lot of math he's doing.
Damn near pornographic, huh?
It is 60 points of lightning damage,
Holy shit.
but they take half damage because they're in the globe. That one takes half damage, so 30 points to
Damn.
him,
Holy shit.
30 points to the spellcaster, and 30 points to both of those near him. So you watch as he points his sword directly at them. The winds carry with them a bit of sparks as they little bits of fuzz, it looks like, from far away, attracted to the sword before he as it into one of them, the spellcaster lightning all out and around as everything else. The spellcaster falls to his knees, nearly dead.
Constitution check?
Yes, absolutely. Needs to beat a 15. 15 natural.
I'm tired.
Eupheme Dalianor
Concentrate.
Eldercrest. What are you
Get
doing?
him.
I'm looking at him.
Yeah.
I'm looking at. Sorry.
Okay.
That guy.
Okay, yeah.
Remember this in your name?
With a sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, just attack with the sword. Brother.
Britter.
I didn't do it.
13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Misses.
Okay, we're hitting him again.
Okay.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him this time though.
Give it this time, though.
Use a different dice. Use a different. This one.
It's okay.
Is it good?
Put it back.
Is that a 20?
what is it?
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's a natural 20.
Yeah, let's go!
We're destroying him. And I will be smiting. So let
Okay.
me go ahead and roll for that.
I figured you would.
Fuck.
Oh! 69.
Okay.
That's not as intended, right? That's 20%.
No,
25%
that's
less.
25% less.
Okay,
But
that's
that's fine. You have a natural 20 already, and then you're smiting. This is gonna be offensive. This is gonna be an offensive amount of
Alright,
damage.
alright. So, this is for the sword.
I can't believe we introduced more math into this. Truly.
8 from the sword and the smite. 1, 2. No, it's D8. Sorry.
Is that 8 already doubled?
No.
Okay.
So that's
16
6.
from the
Oh,
sword.
wait, no, I'm sorry. I don't double the modifier, right?
You double everything.
Never done this before.
The entire
Okay.
bit of damage. Every single thing.
So that's 24 from the sword. And
24 from the sword?
yeah, because it's 8 plus 4.
Okay.
Wait, he doubles the smite too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doubles this
Oh.
night. Here, I have a calculator up.
Wait, I have it too.
All right, whatever.
Nice. 14, 21, 23. No,
Okay.
So that's 46.
46
Plus 24
plus 24.
minus whatever the 25% of that is.
Yeah.
So 70.
no.
Which.
Yeah, look at you. Look at you. Fuck.
52.
You do 52 damage.
Do I kill it?
Do I?
You do more than that. So as you, it hits his platinum armor, and as it begins to curve inwards, you duck, grabbing the actual blade of the sword, spinning around, and with the guard, you shove it into the side of his head. As it, you, the lightning, the head, he is dead.
You say
As
scary words.
Yes. I want my blade to be covered in this like dark black flame as vines travel around it, and I want the vines to open up and grab the space left where his head used to be,
Absolutely.
and reach and pull out his soul.
Oh.
So it stops
Get it.
as you, your eyes
As my eyes, yeah.
roll back.
You got it.
Rises up. I'm going to say that you intimidate both of these as they.
Yeah. There's a lot of necromancy going on.
I'm going to use my ability, and I'm going to transcript his soul. It's going to be my
You're-
little boy.
You're gonna what? You're gonna what? Since when have you had that ability?
Yeah.
Soul buddy?
I just trying to blame.
Oh, I don't know if that's necromancy. Oh, that's
He's still gonna be like,
afflicted.
ah.
She's gonna be like, Vivian, your little soul sword, that's too icky. But this soul that I literally pulled from the like still warm flesh of this dude I beheaded, that's fine. That's fun warlock shit.
Do you,
It's
do you
fun.
find it?
More than
No,
fine.
no,
These
I'm
things
trying to.
sound
It's
good.
more
Okay,
than
but
fine. It's badass.
while you find that, it is now Vivian's turn.
All right, well, I'm going
Wait, you don't do
to,
anything else?
with my claws,
Like, I'm trying to find it.
I'm gonna scratch Grim Harvest
Okay.
Yeah,
as the blood pours down my
Okay.
wrist.
3 points of
3
damage.
points of damage to myself, and we're gonna cast a 4th level fireball on these boys.
Let's see how many you get. Yep, you get all of them. You don't hit any of us or any of
Us?
you guys.
No, say us.
I know.
You're part of the
No,
team.
I'm definitely not.
You're part of the team.
I am a neutral
1, 2,
party.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. These two will be my necromancy.
What level are you right now?
9.
9.
Yeah.
Did you think you were a level below?
I've been playing the wrong game.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You've been playing one level lower. Oh my goodness.
Bro!
Yikes, dude.
Ah!
Wow. That is a fair amount of
This
damage.
is tasty. This is what I like to see. Okay, so that is 18, 20,
They need to do dex saves.
28. Fuck, yeah, they do. Oh,
Natural
I need to
1
roll,
for the
I
wizard.
need to roll
Yes,
on
you
the
do.
magic table.
Yes, you do.
Ah, I got so excited.
Natural 20 for one of the guards.
Fuck off.
2 of them fail. These 2 fail.
So, it's my cursed specter,
Okay.
and it gets initiative. So, like,
Yeah, roll initiative.
50.
Oh.
50? Okay.
What is that?
You want to know?
Yeah, I want to know.
Okay. It just doesn't work as intended.
All right, whatever. I'm gonna do the math. It's gonna be fine. That is 20, 25, 30, 32 points of fire damage. And 11 points of necrotic damage. So.
What is that total?
Did I say 25?
Mm-hmm.
36.
Okay, so that's halved for... Okay. How much total was that?
36.
Okay. Okay. So, you watch as Vivian pulls out the marbled wand of Hector Dollhouse, the dragon head at the tip. As she looks down, it effortlessly pops from the tip of her wand as it's about to hit. You see half of it turn into a green and black flame. You hear, Eupheme hears at least swirling of energy as it a green gas and a skull releases at the top as it the mage underneath, you see all the skin peel from his body as he is dead.
And I will reach out with my free hand, my non-wand hand, and pull his energy up and heal from it.
You can certainly do that.
And I heal a lot from it because that was a 4th level spell.
Okay.
The Spectre rolled a 10.
Spectre rolled a 10. Okay, so they'll be going after the Dragon's Legion. First one.
HP.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
First one's going to attack Akelid. It's a 5 plus 7. Does that hit? 12?
Yeah.
12? You don't have shield?
No, I don't have shield. Warlocks don't have shields.
Why are you down there?
Huh?
Second attack, 17.
Oh my fucking.
Icklid, you oh god, fuck.
You fucking ran away.
Why'd you go down?
21 points of damage.
21?
You still up?
I'm still up.
Okay,
Oh!
so
Oh!
I'm still up.
he cuts as they go deeper and deeper into your stomach and chest. Baz, still on your shoulder. Okay, that's his turn. This one, you see Eupheme, you see this, as fear begins to grip him, but then his face goes slack, and a blue energy flicks within his eyes.
Get out of here, get out of here.
Stoic.
No, get out of here, Perservius!
You see the other one.
Fucking Perservius!
You see the other one. Readies themselves. Both of them run at you with no care. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Bro, what the
5,
fuck?
10, 15, 20,
This is a
25.
Glaucon thing?
Okay.
Bro, what the fuck?
It is a 22 to hit.
Shield.
Wouldn't that... So you have 17 AC, right?
Yeah.
Plus 5?
Plus 5.
That's 22. It wouldn't do anything.
But if I... Alright, I'll take the hit.
The same roll for the second attack.
Thanks.
Second one's going to attack you as well. It's a 23 to hit.
That's the one.
And a 17.
17. Yeah.
3 of those hit.
Shit.
The last one could hit, unless you shield. What are you doing?
I'll shield.
For that last one? Okay.
$78? Doesn't that give me more than 22?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. That gives you one more. Okay, yeah. So only one hits. Wow.
Finally, it works in our favor!
Let's go.
All out, because all of
Thank
them attacked at the
God.
same time. All out. You still take 13 points of damage as that one. The shield bending as it slices through. You get gashed on your chest. Okay. Both of them are going to attack Dagamoris with advantage.
You're not allowed to. What is with this advantage fucking bullshit, man?
23 for the first attack.
Shield.
24 for the first attack.
Shield.
You gotta roll on that.
I do have to roll on
Okay,
that.
that misses regardless. And a 20 for the last one.
72. Fuck!
2. Okay, 25% less.
So -1.
Mm-hmm.
So there's still a 24.
So one of those still hits.
Come on, buddy.
That's max damage.
How much is max damage?
16 points of damage.
Fuck! He's down.
Okay, so one of them down into Dagamars's back as he falls to the ground,
All right,
unconscious.
All right.
Dagamars is now unconscious.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna try and heal you too. Fuck.
Not looking good. Not looking good.
It is now Dagamars's turn. Gotta roll. Okay. King's Abomination is going to try and escape. You see as it stands upright. And is going to immediately. No, it cannot. Because it used its action to break free. Okay, but it. You see many different forms shifting within its chest as you saw before. Its form shifting from wood, molten lava, to steel. Okay, it's now Icklid Bloodworth's turn.
Get him.
Do I think I can make it within 5 feet of Eupheme?
With what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You could.
I have 20 fucking movement speed.
You have 20?
10, 15, 20.
No, you would be 10 feet.
Appeal.
What is the appeal?
Can I spend my inspiration to move 5 more feet?
You can ready actions too.
I will allow it if you roll above a 10 with athletics as a free action using inspiration.
Okay. First, fuck. I gotta roll on the fucking. First, I roll for healing light on myself.
Yes, roll on that magic table.
Where is it? Features and traits. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. So, order of operations. 68.
Okay, it works 25% less.
Okay, I roll all 4.
Yes.
Unless,
5.
Ooh.
7.
Okay, so I'll just say that you reduce that by 1. So 6. 6 points of healing.
Okay.
God damn.
I need to roll on athletics.
Yes. Roll an athletics roll, and if you roll above 10, you can use you use inspiration regardless. But it only works if you roll above a 10.
Okay. 11.
Okay. So you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll say that you're on top of this
Nice.
right there. That's actually 30, but I'll allow it since you rolled above a 10 and used inspiration. Opportunity attack from him. 14 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Ten points of damage.
Fucking down.
Okay.
So then he didn't use his inspiration.
No.
I still would have attempted to move out of the way.
I'm gonna say that you get inspiration back because you didn't actually use it.
Alright.
So you cuts you down. Baz sort of flies away before sucked into the book.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you have?
what do I have with what?
Nothing.
Okay. So Yahiro is going to look down. Dagamors looks to the right. He's going to try and help him. Gosh, what is he gonna do?
God. If I roll any better on that healing.
Yeah. He's going to use chain lightning on them. But he has to roll.
You can't hit Dagomars out here.
He has to. He's rolling the table for this one. 98. 25% more effective.
Delicious.
Dex save for both of them. It's a 19, one saves. 16, one fails. Okay. It's 10d8 damage. About 25% more damage. Fucking hates, dude. Okay. It was 26 times multiplied by 25%.
32.
32 points of damage. Okay. One of them takes half that.
16.
Okay. So, Yahiro. The lightning travels to the second one over Dagamaris. Both of them looking pretty okay, actually.
Are you kidding?
I'm not kidding. Okay, that is
Did
Yahiro.
we skip the Spectre?
Yes, we did. So, how about you take its turn right now? Here, just a second.
Ghost.
Spectre, where he used to be. Right there. Okay.
He's got little arms.
Cute.
Oh, so it's cute when you do it.
He's just gonna attack, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, he's just gonna attack. Because if it leaves it, there's opportunity attack, right?
Yes.
Actually, I'm gonna have it run towards.
Okay.
Yeah, Icklid.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Gets an opportunity attack. What's its AC?
12.
10. 3 plus 7. So it
Okay.
misses.
So just the one attacked?
Yes.
Okay.
Just the one attack.
And he's
The
gonna-
only one was near. Okay. Then he's going to attack that one. Okay.
18?
That hits.
You have to do a con save.
Okay. 18.
Saves.
Okay.
Takes 12 points of damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay. The Spectre reaches into his shoulder, pulls out what looks to be some soul energy, and
The black vines are still connected to the end of my sword.
Oh, it's
Excellent.
Just
Excellent.
traces off by.
Puppeteering him.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's it.
That's its turn. Okay. It is now Eupheme's turn then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eupheme is going to head that way as well. But
Ooh.
he's going to Misty Step.
Okay.
So let's see if that works.
Yeah, do you want to D10?
Actually, just look at something real quick. Find my bonus action. Use my bonus action for Expeditious Retreat.
What are you doing?
Dash action. Action dash. No, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna Misty
Okay, where are you Misty stepping?
Step. Towards.
Where exactly?
I want to be on the other side of the Spectre.
Okay, sounds good. Is this a
If
bonus
that's
action?
Within 30 feet, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's exactly 30 feet.
Flanking.
21.
Backfires, which means in this case you just doesn't work. But you still use a spell slot. So you
That's not good.
yeah.
We're running.
Get in.
Where?
Towards it.
Okay. 2 opportunity attacks.
1.
1, yeah, you're right. 17.
Misses. Or, fuck. Shield!
Yay!
Or do you want another D10?
31.
Okay.
What is that? Doesn't work as
Doesn't work as intended. So instead of giving yourself the temporary 5, you give yourself a permanent 1 for the next minute. So you have 18.
I'm safe. Yeah.
You are safe from it.
Wow.
5, 10, unless you want to try and go over, wouldn't that be half movement?
No.
You have to go around.
That won't get me there, yeah.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I can't hit him.
No, you cannot.
Then I will...
An Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Over my dead body?
Actually, yeah.
Actually, over.
Oh, no,
Don't
you're
say
not
that.
dead.
Don't say that. Don't say that. God Christ. Did you see that?
Yeah.
What the fuck was
I
that?
don't know. We'll see.
Okay, D100, D10. Just 1.
74.
Ah.
I know.
Let me see. I don't.
That's
25%
25% less.
Yes.
We've memorized it because our fates hang in the back.
Oh!
Is that a natural?
Oh, tell him what it is.
Is that too much?
Yes.
Is that too
Two
much?
natural 20.
Fuck!
Get at your boy.
Very polite. This is to the enemies, not to you, DM.
Don't mess with my boy.
Let's go.
Okay, 24.
God
Oh, wait, no. Wait, do I get 4 of those?
Wait.
Does I get 2 attacks? Or is it just with the sword
No,
attack?
it's just the.
Yeah, it's just with the sword attacks.
Okay.
Wait, no. Yeah, it's because you get it. No. You can only cast Eldritch Blast 1 time. 24 points of damage.
18 with the.
Wait, let me see.
25%
It
less.
might be 3, actually.
Could be
No,
3?
it's just 2.
Okay. How do you want to kill this guy?
My eyes are still rolled back at my
Yes, still puppeting with the sword.
head. And yeah, pumping with the sword. And so I will, I want to take my sword and throw the ethereal spectral cards off the sword like that, like just cutting into it, into
Okay.
the thorns on the blade, and as they lash out.
Yeah. So you instantly falls to the ground,
Yeah, that's what you get.
dead.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay. That was Eupheme's turn. Goddamn.
Get him.
Is now Vivian's turn.
Okay, so seeing Dagomars go down, I am going to turn. I'm not going to dash, but I'm going to sprint full hog, send my familiar
5,
out.
10,
I'm going to.
15, 20, 25. Okay.
I have 30.
I know. But did you want to go further?
Yeah.
Okay. 30.
I want to Grim Harvest again. I just want, I'm trying to freak these guys out. I am sprinting full at them with blood pouring down. I'm going to send my familiar out to cast Inflict Wounds on one of them. I'm trying to draw.
You do see Yahiro, by the way. Face sunken.
I know.
Okay.
Dagomars is on the floor in front of 2
Yes,
people,
I know.
so I'm trying to draw.
But
their
you do
fire
run
to
past
me.
him, and he does not look good.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds at the 3rd level, and I'm trying to spook them.
With the familiar? Okay.
Yeah.
Which one are you attacking?
This guy.
Okay.
I will roll my please help. My please work. 95.
25% extra. Roll to attack.
Harvest myself. Hold on. Let me damage myself for fucking 5 points really quick. Okay. And then let me do the math again because I'm fucking useless. 1, 3, 4, 5. D10. Plus 2d6.
Jeez. That's a lot of damage.
All
Do it
necrotic.
to him. Do it to
Yeah.
him.
That is a lot of damage plus 25%.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you roll for an attack? Yeah, gotta roll that attack.
There's listen.
Oh.
15 plus 7.
That hits.
I just wanna. I just wanna say. Fuck. Can I do math? Okay. That is a 13, 15, a 19, a 28 with the flat, and then with my extra necrotic, that is a 36.
Plus 25%.
Plus 25%.
45.
Okay. So you blood sprays, and as you spray the blood coming from your hands, the raven drenches in it before it into the back as it his spine out from his back.
And then I'm sucking his soul.
The soul.
Fucking hating that shit.
He is dead.
Okay. I get 9 HP back from that, but I only am missing 5, so.
Okay. Is that all your turn?
Yeah, and I've
You see the other one.
dead eye contact with him.
Stoic.
Alright, but he's looking at me, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's all I care about.
Okay.
I have max HP, so we can beat the
Yeah,
fuck
you want
out
to
of
brag
him.
about it? Okay.
Must be nice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to take it!
This one.
Y'all, Christ.
5, 10, 15. Wait, no. Okay, he's right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Both of them are going to attack you, Feem. Not flanking bonus. 21 to hit.
Hits.
You have 18 AC. 24 to hit with the second attack. The other one's going to attack. It's a natural 20.
Are you fucking joking?
And that is a natural 16.
That's so many
All of those attacks hit.
attacks.
They'll
Oh, yeah.
they will be individual. I will not do them all at once because it needs to be a single attack in order for you to die outright.
I'm unconscious.
First one, 7. That is 11 points of damage for the first attack.
I have 1 HP now.
Okay. This one is the crit. That is 4 plus 4, 16 points of damage. You are unconscious. But since you went unconscious first, your specter disappears. You're just going to decide which one of you to attack while you're on the ground. Above a D20. Sorry, I'm gonna roll a D100. If it is below a 20, if it is below a 20, it attacks Eupheme. It is below a 40, it attacks Eklid. If it is anything above 40, it goes to attack Yahiro. 24, it attacks Eklid. For 1 attack. Okay. Okay. Slices in. 2 death saves gone for Eklid. Above a 30, it attacks anything but Eupheme and him. That is a 100. Nope, sorry, that's not a 100. That is a 83. Okay. Those are all of their attacks and all of their wait. It used all of its movement. It cannot physically attack Eklid. So it does not, you do not lose the 2 death saves as it already used 30 feet. So it attacks Eupheme instead. Eupheme loses 2 death saves. That one above Dagamaris is going to run to Vivian. 5, 10, 15.
It's weird. It doesn't say it's like concentration.
The Spectre?
That is a natural 19.
That hits. Wait, I should have shield. I should
Natural 19 plus 7. Okay, that's 26. But this one, the second attack, is a 15. You shielding that?
Yeah, that's my AC right now.
Okay.
Magic table. Shield.
True. Roll it.
C5.
25% more. Okay. So that first attack is 9 points of damage, and it doesn't get hit by the second one, so you take 9 points of slashing as it slashes down at you.
Okay.
It's Dagamaris' turn. He has to roll. Okay. The King's Abomination.
Go away.
I thought they were gonna go for him.
Run away. Go. They chained you in adamantine. Run away. You're very scared. I'm manifesting.
50 and below, it cone of colds all 4 of them.
Ooh.
58. It runs, as it is looking pretty rough.
The chains aren't on it, right?
No.
I'm getting those adamantine chains.
Yeah, but you know you are not.
I kinda
They
wanted
weigh
to stay.
extremely heavy.
You need just one link? Anyway.
Ichlid Bloodworth. Okay. Yahiro. You hear?
Yeah, go help them.
No. Going immediately to you. I'm going to attack that one twice.
Well,
Both miss. Horrifically, as he... Okay. That's Yahiro's turn. Eupheme, Delianor, Eldercrest. Okay. Vivian.
Hold on. Ravenfly's speed is 90 feet. Okay, sorry, I'm just making sure I can do this. Okay, I'm gonna send my Raven out. I'm going to inflict wounds at the 3rd level on which one looks more hurt. I know I'm a bit far away.
You're too far away.
Okay, I'm gonna inflict wounds on this one.
Attack roll and D100 and D10.
48.
Okay. 25% less.
Okay.
Nope,
Or is
that
that
doesn't
just
work
one?
as intended.
Okay.
Roll an attack.
17.
That's its AC.
Okay. That's 3rd level, so that's another 5. 2, 3. I forgot to say Grim Harvest, so I don't do that this time, I guess.
One of those is going to be fire damage instead of necrotic.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. That's really beautiful to see. That's a 16, 20, 28, 20, 33. 33 points of damage.
Okay. Again, the raven onto the head, as you see, very subtle, a bit of necrotic energy, along with flame, as it sets his entire left half ablaze. But there's no response. He just melted his
still up?
brain. Nope.
Okay, thank
Very
you.
much
I was
dead.
like, Christ. Okay, and I think I heal from that. Hold on, let me see if I have to be in range. Yeah, within 60 feet. So I heal for 9.
Okay.
Back to max. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. It is now the gladiators' turns. Not the gladiators, the Dragon's Legion. D100 and D10. Attacks Ichlid under a 40, attacks Eupheme under a 20. It's cocked. 72.
Thank God. Come
He's
here.
going to leave.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, sorry. Right there. Okay. He's going to attack you again.
Fine.
Is a 15 to hit.
Shield.
Okay. And the other one is a 19. Both miss?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, true, true, true.
I keep forgetting the shield. Thank you for keeping me honest. 58 doesn't work as intended.
No, 25% less, but both of them still.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you. Wait, no. One hits.
That's a 20.
Yep.
Max.
And it was 19 to hit the second one.
Oh fuck. What
You take 11 points of damage on the second attack. Okay, that's all that are still up. It's now Dagamaris' turn. Okay. King's Abomination is going to decide whether or not to come back, as it is a being of chaos. Above a 50, it comes back. 55. Looking up to you and looking to them. 50-50. Above a 50, it attacks you. 80. Exactly.
Mm.
That includes Dagamaris.
No.
It is a 20-foot being. It can see above the canyon.
It does not include Jack Morris.
It does not. Yahiro, the other dude. Okay, deck saves. Con saves for Cone of Cold. Yahiro fails as well.
I rolled a 14. Is that a failure?
Yes, very much so.
All right, no need to rub it in.
Oh, everything.
So does the Dragon's Legion. That is 8d8. It's 31 points of damage. 15 to Yahiro.
I'm no longer as proud.
But you see, again, the mages through its metallic chest as a cone, a blizzard, 120-mile-an-hour winds. The lightning that courses through the ground affected as well as it whips up and hits all of you in the back as you... Okay? It's now Ichlid's turn. Okay. Yahiro. I'm not doing well, Vivian. He's going to attack the Dragon's Legion.
Thank God.
Both hit.
Thank God. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Fucking murder him.
I have the hardest time finding D10s. I don't know why. Okay. Damn. God, damn. That is 33 points of damage with his swords. Again, you watch as he... But as you blink, you see him. The man's head.
Nice.
Rolling
I'm gonna
off.
heal from that. Please, and thank you, Grim
The
Harvest.
helmet. His head. Rolling out of it. It is Yahiro's turn as he then collapses to the ground unconscious.
I'm alone. Okay, I heal for 4.
Eupheme, Delianor, Eldercrest's turn. Okay. Vivian's turn.
Okay. I am Grim Harvesting on myself.
Okay.
Fucking, why not? 5 fucking points of damage to myself. Why not? Why not? Why not? I am casting, I am casting Inflict Wounds at the 5th level on the beast.
Okay. Do you want to earn a D10? What is that?
16.
Backfires. So it automatically hits. Roll damage on yourself. 5th level.
Damn it.
I would say because you're casting it through the familiar, I will have you roll an attack roll, and that's not just because you rolled fucking insane damage. So make an attack roll to see if it hits.
17.
Okay, that hits. You can shield on yourself if you wish.
It's... Yeah, I will do that.
Okay, so you...
Double shot.
As necromancy,
You gotta roll on the table.
you do. It might not work, and then you take that damage anyway.
Okay, well, I put the dice aside, so
Okay.
might be. 22.
22. Backfires.
That still backfires?
Yeah.
Alright, well,
You don't get any AC, so I'm going to have you roll that damage again.
I'm down. I mean, I have 16 hit points.
You have 16 HP?
Yeah, I got Cone of Colded. I have 16 HP.
Okay, how much damage did you do?
18, 20, 22, 24, 25, 28.
Okay. As you go unconscious, the last thing you see is Yahiro. As you... The entire party goes unconscious. And that is where we are going to take a break.
Yeah, take a piss.
Be right back in about 15 minutes. Welcome back. Okay. So, Icklid. You are not here. Eupheme. You awake. Dagamoris next to you, gripping his side. How are you doing?
I look for Icklid.
You look around, the sun above you shining through the mirage, barely. Dawn, it looks to be. Clouds dispersed. You look around, you seem to be dragged up onto the cliff where Dagamaris once was. To your left, you see Vivian lying unconscious on the ground, along with the 2 Dragon's Legion guards. Dead. One decapitated, the other, his spine ripped from his body. You look down into the canyon. You see the remains of everyone you killed, with the exception of 1 Dragon's Legionnaire, and Icklid is nowhere to be found, along with Yahiro. The King's Abomination looks gone as well. Dagamoris just sits there.
Where's Icklid?
I do not know. I can barely move. I woke. First, as I believe I went down first. I do not see Yahiro either.
Have you checked on Vivian?
Her heart is beating, but I have no way of healing her.
I don't know if I do either.
I am not in a state to do anything. You have 1 HP, by the way.
I could try to help her, but
She will be awake soon.
yes, it might be safer just to wait.
Yes, I agree. 2 of my fireballs backfired. This was my fault.
I fell and alerted the...
It would not have mattered had I not floundered. I do not know what to do.
I can't still be here and Icklid's gone.
You are nearly dead. There's nothing you can do right now. There's nothing I can do. We could walk in those wastes and come across one of those abominations and we would be looked at and die.
We can't stay here either.
I understand that. The best bet we have is to wait for Vivian to awake and travel for pools. We cannot search these wastes. I'm sorry, Eupheme. You know it as well as I. Without Yahiro, the longer we stay in these wastes, we die. I am hanging by a thread. I do not mean to sound callous.
But he could be out there, just lost.
Yes, he could. Or, in the hands of the Dragon Legionnaire, he's already in the Tower of the Seven.
Why didn't he take me?
Who? If I had to guess, it was because he was carrying a magical book. Perhaps Yahiro went after him. I have no idea.
Right. Yeah. Yahiro could have.
I have no idea what happened. It is... What? You think... If the sun is rising... 5? 7? I don't know. We have been unconscious for many hours. They could be anywhere. I do not know if Yahiro went down. If his body is ash and his soul is with Gamarian. I have no idea what is going on. All I know is that my life hangs by a thread. I almost died. I have no idea what happens to the deserted if I die. I have no idea if there are rats crawling up to me right now.
I guess we all think of ourselves in times like this.
It is not thinking of myself. I am thinking of everyone that is affected by my death. But yes, I think of myself.
Well, I'm thinking of myself, and I live to save people, Dagamaris, and if I can't save...
You cannot save anybody. I understand that. And I understand how you must feel. I know exactly how you feel, being unable to save those who you love. Trust me, Eupheme. If you are speaking to anyone, know that I understand. Sometimes all you can do is run. As I did.
I'm tired.
Do you think I am not? Do you think I like the fact that I ran as my people were slaughtered? Do you think I like my tail between my legs? No, Eupheme. But no. The proudest man you know is telling you to run. If you do not, I will take Vivian and I will leave you here as well. I am sorry.
Do what you have to, Dagamaris.
He stands. Lifts Vivian. Are you coming with me? Please, Eupheme, I beg of you.
Just keep walking, right? Just keep going.
You talking to yourself?
Yeah.
Good. Follow close behind me. Okay. You walk for about 2 more hours through the wastes, the mirage, warping your perception of time and reality. You feel the fog gripping your ankles, Dagamaris in front of you. You can hear his wheezing in the plate, weighing heavily along with the fog. You feel the same miasma that refuses to leave. You feel rage building within you as you cannot leave this damned place. And then Vivian, you wake on Dagamaris' shoulders. He... We will break here for a second and let Vivian regain herself. Gently puts you on the ground. A new place entirely. You see crevices, like cracks within the earth nearby. Bits of arcane energy, like pollen before it.
What happened? Where are we?
We left. Yahiro and Iklet are gone.
Did you see what happened to Iklet?
No, the last thing I saw was... I was the last one to go down. I didn't see anything happen. There was only one of the dragon's legion left. And...
No, he didn't. He was running to you last you saw him.
I know, as I said, there was one of them left.
Yes, yeah.
They're gone?
Yes, I awoke at the ridge of the canyon along with Eupheme. I tried to nurse my wounds. It was only about 30 minutes afterwards that Eupheme awoke as well.
It's dawn. It's dawn.
Yes, it is.
I'm gonna immediately crush the pearl of power in my hand.
Okay. You already used it.
It's dawn.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, so you crush it. You regain a spell slot.
Fifth level spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Are you going to scry upon Iglid?
yes, I'm gonna take a moment to work that into my. Takes a minute.
You do not have the orb to do so. It is in Iglid's possession.
I never gave it back to Iglid.
Oh, true.
I never gave it back to you.
When was the last time you scried?
Last time I scried was on for
Titus Mirkwood.
No, it was on for Servius, and then Yahiro told me to stop. It was when I spied on.
No, it was on it was on Glorbax, and you saw Titus freak out. That was the last time you
No,
scryed.
I
You
scried.
attempted to scry on someone else.
I
Yeah,
scried.
he tried to scry him for Xerius.
Yeah,
and
you
I saw
tried
him
to.
sleeping in his bed.
No,
Yeah.
that was before
That
Titus.
was after Titus.
No, it
that
was
was
not.
well after Titus.
It was not. It was not.
Didn't
But you were the last one to scry.
you have me scry on someone at a previous campsite? It was.
No.
I don't think he
No,
scryed
that was
on
prior.
both.
That was
No.
prior. Sorry.
I know.
It
yeah,
is
I
in
never
Vivian's
gave
possession.
The orb back.
It was in Vivian's possession, so you do have the orb.
Okay, I'm going to prepare watery sphere because everything.
Oh shit! I completely forgot about the bear that entire time.
Fuck.
Yeah, me too.
Damn.
But yeah.
Shit. The bear, I will say, is with you both and did not go into the canyon.
Cool. All right, I'm going.
Traveling along with Dagamaris. Fuck, that's totally my bad.
I'm going
Shit.
to listen.
There's a lot going on.
Where's his mini? Oh,
It's right
that's why.
here. Yeah, it's because I didn't put it on there. Damn it.
I'm going to attempt to scry on Iklid.
But the bear is just sort of. That would have changed quite a bit, although I don't know if it would have slid into the canyon. Especially since you were going down there to do recon. But it, I don't know.
Eventually.
Yeah, I probably would have
Scry
eventually.
backfired.
Scry backfire. It just doesn't work. And you still use the spell slot.
This accursed place and its fucking magic.
Nothing.
No, it didn't work.
That doesn't mean that he's. That doesn't mean that he's dead.
No, it means that I failed to do the spell. It doesn't mean that he's dead.
He could still be alive.
Yes, you
If we
could.
wait an hour, I can try again.
We're leaving.
Fine.
It has been more than 5 hours at least.
If your hero is with him, then I'm sure he's safe.
No, at this point it has been well over 7 since we have seen them last. When did we start fighting? Midnight?
Midnight.
Why did your bear not attack?
What was the bear going to do?
I don't know. Do something. It could have saved me. The bear just sort of... It is a bear. No use of getting mad at it. Perhaps it would have just died and we would be less an ally.
Yuffie. If your hero is with him, Iklid is safe.
You said he fell. You said he went down.
He collapsed. But I saw him still awake when I passed out.
Let us hope that he is not dead and with Gamarian now. Because that would truly be the worst case scenario.
No, Yahiro dying would be the worst case scenario.
That is what I'm saying.
I mean, Iglid dying would be the worst case scenario.
Perhaps. But if Yahiro dies, Iglid is most certainly dead. So, by extension, I suppose, it is worse.
It doesn't matter to talk about what the potential worst case scenario is. I just have to wait until I can regain enough strength.
Do you think if I pray Diva?
Are you kidding? What will that do right now?
I do not know. Perhaps I could draw off
No.
some of his cards.
No more gods. Nothing else.
Do you have any other
No
suggestion?
other strange magic right now. We rest.
Then give me another suggestion.
We can rest. I can attempt to create the hut When that
Not right now.
backfires, it doesn't hurt anybody.
Not right now. We need to go further. Out of this
Fine.
place.
Do not pray to the god of trickery.
You said you got a wish. A keep. A castle, maybe?
And he also took some of my intelligence from me.
I've seen him. It
And
doesn't
it was
end
only
well at
4
all.
cards I drew. There were worse ones.
He'll
I'll-
twist your desires. And
I will make that decision on my own.
You can make the decision on your own, of course, but not over something like this.
I do what I wish, Vivian. Know that by now.
Yes, and the rest of us have to deal with the consequences of you inviting the god of trickery. And so I can say what I please as well.
I've dealt with your consequences before. You can deal with mine.
let's keep moving.
Sure.
I'm going to choose to believe that Yairo saved Iglid.
Perhaps.
If he was going to save any of us, he would save Eglid.
That's why I'm wondering why I'm alive.
Why?
I hope he didn't choose to save me instead.
You were dragged up here.
Yeah.
Which means he dragged you.
With his magic, I was hoping that
Perhaps.
he would choose me instead of Iglid with his
Perhaps. Let us hope he would not risk using magic to drag you up.
Let's keep going so we can rest.
I
and
will
get our
say-
answers.
Last I saw him, he was losing himself.
I know.
After the fireballs collapsed in on myself. He attempted to use a very powerful necromantic spell.
Why would he do that right at the beginning of it all? I thought he said he was going to use that if one of us was dying.
I do not know. I believe he saw it all going downhill. I do not know how strong his nerve is.
He told me he wasn't doing well when it was just me and him left.
If I had to assume, I would say that his mind hangs by a thread, as my life does right now.
I agree. He wasn't too well put together after our last encounter either.
No, he was not. Nearly dying.
Pay you for 1,500 years we can.
Well,
Blame him.
I do not.
It's the reality of it.
Let's keep going. Please.
How long? An hour? 2?
Until we're too exhausted to walk.
Like with everything,
We can all rest.
Fine. Let us do that.
I want to keep an eye out for any critters.
Perception check.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Plus.
Keep your eye out.
Is it sunlight?
Mm-hmm. So disadvantage.
Alright, well. 19.
You see, about a mile out, a dormant abomination on the horizon upon a hill. You see it. The flat head of it shifting. You only see it through the mirage because the energy that it exudes almost in a ball. Its forearms clutched in on its chest, torso leaned back upon its body, and flat head curving into the ground.
Yes, let's move.
Yes. Let's walk for another 2 hours. It is now 9 a.m. Dagomorris falls to his knees as you reach a small valley. I cannot move any longer. This armor is like a prison.
I'm gonna attempt to cast the hut.
D100.
Can it be a strong one for once? 59.
Okay. So, again, a hole. Half of the bubble, or not half, about a large hole with a 10-foot diameter appears to move as if it was in a bubble across. It is fine. At least it is some cover. And he falls and collapses to the ground, even more so on his belly. The bear, unwounded, looked to have hid during the battle. Sniffs Dagomarasu. Away from me. And then moves over to Eupheme. Begins to sniff Eupheme's hand.
I'm going to ritual cast.
Feeling dejected and ignored, the bear. Oh, okay. It's about to move away.
Bear,
Yes.
did you see where Eclipse went?
No. I was hiding. That man you were traveling with.
Yes.
Such horrible energy. I could not bear it. I ran. I feel horrible. I'm sorry.
No. I'm glad you're still alive.
And
I wouldn't have been able to protect you and
I
everything.
did nothing. I said I would fight with you for life. That man is the antithesis of it. Did you know this?
No.
Deception check.
Wow. I mean,
25.
Palpable. I felt it within my soul. A blood-curdling fear in his eyes. Windows. Not into a soul, but a black pit. Abyss. But I still ran. And I did not help anyone. When I came back, the man was gone. And all three of you had been set upon the ridge.
Well, I'm glad you're still alive. I can't.
My brothers would spit upon me.
I won't tell them then. It's all about controlling the story. But I swear, if I lose anyone else, I think I'm going to snap in half.
Sort of grasps his maw. It will not happen again. I'm sorry.
Just keep walking.
Not right now, though.
That's not what I meant.
I understand what you meant. Remember, Eupheme, your song is beautiful. And he collapses on the ground. The fog lifts for a second as his large form collapses. The blubber. Dagomoris is just in the fog. Eupheme. I wish to find Ickland as well. I like that boy. I like our hero as well. Do not think I abandoned him lightly. I wish to go back. We need to get something. Get out of here. Maybe Vivian can track him down afterwards. But running half-assed into this waste further in is not the way.
Once again, you're right, Akamaris. I think I'm cursed.
As am I. We all are.
Well,
Vivian has seen more companions die than any of us, with the exception of my people, but I wish not to bring that up again.
my companions don't die. I don't have companions.
You have us, Eupheme.
Now, and I'm losing you.
You have not lost us yet. You have 2 months longer to stand me. Cherish these moments, Eupheme, as I do. Do not give up hope.
I'm going to send to them.
Right now.
Why not?
I do not know. Do not feel it. Tingling on my spine. Fear. I have felt it many times in the past year. I wish to do nothing. Truly, I wish to crawl in my bed and hide in it. That is what I wish. Do what you will. You are braver than I.
I'm listening.
All right. Do you want to D10?
I have 2 of these spell slots.
Who are you thinking of the most right now?
Yahiro
Yahiro, Iclid,
and Iglid.
Hector, and Baldric for Servius.
Yes.
Okay. What is it? What did it say?
Fucking 27.
27. It doesn't do as intended. I need you to roll a D100 for me. Above an 80, you send to Baldric for Servius without you knowing. 60 to 80, you send to Hector Dollhouse without knowing. 40 to 60, you send to Yahiro. And anything below 40, you send to Iclid.
50.
50, you send to Yahiro.
Bless up. Thank God. Did not want to send to fucking Baldric for Servius. Yahiro, are you alive? Is Iglid alive? We're all barely okay. Are you both okay?
I have not heard your voice in years. It seems. I am alive, Vivian, but barely. My mind is broken. Marion holds to me. He holds on me strongly. What year is it? It has only been hours. Yes. I'm tracking Evelyn. The Legionnaire is not human. And neither am I. That is what he says.
I thought I was gonna marry him for a second. I was like, Yahir is tracking Iclid. The Legionnaire is inhuman. He's not doing well either.
Did you not see their eyes?
I didn't know if that was a spell. I didn't know that they were.
They were human, but barely.
Where?
He didn't say.
How would he say? What landmark would he give?
Doesn't matter anything.
I do not believe it would matter. They are hours away.
I need something.
To do what, Yuvim?
Anything.
Yes, but what is there anything you could do?
I can do.
If Yahir was more stable, he could draw a teleportation circle and I could take us to him. Obviously, that is the risk of this.
Honestly, risking that here,
I know.
you're joking. We could teleport into the floor
I can send to him again and ask what direction he went in and we can follow.
right now.
Yes,
Fine. Do what you will.
we need to rest, obviously, first, but then
Vivian, I want to run.
we can't go to Cruel without Yahir. You know this.
And what will I do?
We barely survived.
What will I
here.
do, Vivian? Then what will I do? Tell me. Give me direction then.
I will.
No, you tell me now. I'm not marching into the wastes. Just to die. For nothing. If I die fighting a lich, perhaps I get a good blow on him. Perhaps I even find his phylactery and I kill one. I die by one of these abominations. Why? What would happen?
And you're saying we go to the Scar of Cruel, down 2 allies.
I do not know, Vivian. I do not have answers. I have none. All I know is that I am afraid. I'm afraid of everything around me. I'm afraid northwest, a man wielding the power of a god wants me dead. Underneath my feet, a man wielding the power of a god wants me dead. I'm afraid all around me, everything that moves wants me dead. I'm afraid that in the east there is an entire city.
Keep your voice down.
Shut up, Yuvim. I yell when I please. I die when I please. Leave me here, then. Leave me and I will run out of here on my own. Tail tucked between my legs, I have no shame in it. I wish to do something with my life. That is all. I do not wish to die in these wastes.
I don't give a damn where I die. I give a damn what I die doing.
You do not have a grand purpose, I suppose, Yuvim. I cannot die here. My people need me.
We're not going to die here.
I disagree. If we further our goals into, if we step further into these wastes, I feel it eating away at me. I feel like vomiting. I have a headache. My nails feel as if they're growing a foot every day. I look down my skin bubbles. I look down my skin cracks. My eyes ooze from my sockets. I feel worse than I did in Telia Mondelitos. Whatever they did here, I can only imagine the pain and suffering the entire world will feel. And therefore, I cannot waste the power I've been given. Again, I like the boy, but 3 of our lives are worth far more than his, and our hero is slipping away.
We need them.
Let me rest. Perhaps I will feel differently when I am not on the brink of death. Will you give me that courtesy, both of you?
Yes.
Thank you. He crawls to the edge, leans against the dome. And goes
Resting
to
for a
meditate.
bit.
I'll keep first watch.
Short resting?
I'm probably just gonna pass out. I don't think I have the
This is a long rest.
8 hours?
Capacity to choose, yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so you
going
go
to
unconscious.
send to Yahiro again.
5:30. An hour
Not at
longer.
the end.
I know.
Immediately.
6:30. Travel for another 2 hours. So it is 8:30 a.m. right now. Okay, keep that in mind. So send to Yahiro. D100 and a D10.
74. Fucking one off.
Okay, so it is 25% less effective. You were cut off earlier.
Tell us which direction you're going so we can find you.
Let us see if he has the wherewithal. It's a natural 19. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vivian. I wished no one to see me in such a way. I believe I traveled west, northwest with the boy. Or to the boy.
Okay, so not grumbling. What did he say?
To the boy,
Northwest.
northwest.
West, northwest.
You were traveling south, by the way.
We've been traveling south?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
That's why Dagamoris was leading you.
Okay. Great. Excellent. Thank you, Dagamonis. Well, he was doing his best. But
Okay. Keep first watch. Perception check.
disadvantage. 7.
Okay. Four and a half hours earlier. Icklid. You carried on someone's shoulder. Their hands not bound, loose, dangling. You see platinum armor. You see slaps against. You hear looking to the right, a tornado. Wreathed in crimson flame, lightning outwards. You see lightning above you, striking a nearby crystal elm. The ground cracked and glassed. In some places you hear the footfalls of the platinum armor on the ground. Baths crawls down to your face.
Are you alright? Well, fuck, that's what's happening. Keep your voice down now. You're being carried by one of them goons.
Why don't you, like, bite him or something?
Are you fucking kidding me? I ain't my friend. Wait. If I do anything, you might die. He's not looking great, but he's not looking fucked up either.
The book. Where's the book? Can you get to the book?
No, I can't. I just came from the book. It's in your backpack. I can, I guess. But what are you gonna do? Out of juice.
We have another.
What are you gonna do?
We can.
I'm sorry, Eclid. We're still in this place.
And lightning.
I love it here. Not right now, though.
We can dimension to ourselves away.
Alright, or you dimension yourself, I don't know, further in this guy's asshole. Did you not see what happened to that big fucking elf guy that I hate, and I'm still planning on killing if he's alive? two of them fucking fireballs lit in front of his face.
I usually don't like gambles. Isn't this one I should take? Where's everyone else?
We're fucking lying. I don't know. I'll just walk over to you. I don't know how long we've been gone. I don't see the fucking canyon anywhere. I think this guy's been dragging us for quite some time. It's not too bad of an idea now.
Poison him. Kill Dagomar, so right? Anyways.
You telling the truth?
Icklet right now is telling the truth.
Persuasion check then.
I'm no longer angry that you stole my poison.
You and your bags.
Yeah, I love this shit. God, we have such a great dynamic.
Dirty 20.
I'm connected to your life. I know when you're lying, boy.
And I like grab his face. Do you think I would be in a place to lie right now? Brad.
All right. It's good poison, though. Should we waste it on this? You don't want to take your chances. Maybe the king's nice.
Do you want to stay in that book for another 1,000 years?
It's not bad in there.
Use the fucking poison. Asshole. and I like raise the hand a little bit up and I like smack.
And it's just like,
You're pathetic, you know.
the wind. You see?
What will you give me?
I just told you.
Yeah, but that's not enough because I was going to do that anyway. And so were you. You promised me earlier.
You were gonna use the poison.
Oh, I know you said you were going to help me long ago. What else are you going to give me? Come on then, give me something good.
But you want something else from Vivian's bag? Replace the poison?
Oh, she didn't have that shirt. I like the smell of that.
What was up with that shirt?
Smell nice. I like the scent.
Weirdo.
No weird, you don't like smells.
That's a bit weird. You get the shirt. Great. Use the fuck.
How are you going to give me the shirt?
Well, you have to use the poison first. And give me half this
It's 5 days or so after next time I drive that fruity guy and Morris insane, just so you're aware. But I'd say this whole ordeal adds about a month onto your time. It's been lovely. And you must work on your combat abilities. They're lacking. You went down so fast.
I told you that's why we were gonna spar with Dagomar.
You got a lot of blood going to your face right now. It's a bit red.
And he scratches you a bit. His blood begins to drip down.
You got nice blood.
Take it all.
You don't have much left. I think all of it's going to your head. You got fucked up. I need you to be better. I like the turmoil, the discord all around. Keep it up. Fine.
Will do, boss.
I'll use the poison. Just 'cause I like you. And 'cause you're doing things for me.
I give him a wink.
Reaches into the book, into the bag, so you see the tail wiggling as he goes into your backpack. Some of the stuff, you watch as the blood ruby drops out and onto the ground.
It's fucked.
Grabs into the book and pulls out the vial.
This guy.
You want to try some? I'm fucking with you. Alright, hopefully this doesn't drip on you.
Crawls up. Gonna make a stealth check.
Okay.
Come on, baby Babs. You got
you
it,
roll it.
baby.
21.
Oh!
Stealth check.
Hello.
You just, as you sort of like, look, you notice the march is rigid. You hear all the armor clinking against one each other. Uniform. The stones kicking up, dust into your face as you wait, as a little dust devil picking up some of the arcane energy as a tiny little blast of lightning onto the armor of the man. Babs reaches up, and he is going to make a dex check to see if any gets on you.
Holy. What am I at? 1 HP?
So 13. So I'm going to have you roll a d10 for me. I'm sorry, a d20.
Yeah.
If you roll above a 13 with this dex save, I'll say. Dexterity saving throw. Roll above a 13. It does not hit you.
Okay.
2. Some of it will hit you. As he a drop onto you. Since it was only a drop, you take 2d6 and you are unconscious. As it and as he's about to you do have inspiration. If you want to try and re-roll it.
Yeah, I'm rerolling. Yeah, I'm inspiration.
Lemecca's so tired of y'all not using inspiration.
13 plus 0.
Oh, you said he has to roll above 13.
Yeah.
That is the save, though. I said the save was 13.
Okay. Okay.
Ah.
Okay, great.
So you, as the drop is about to touch you, as you see from that little drop a crater.
Wow.
Acid. He
Fuck, I didn't hear you right.
he
What's this now?
see onto the top of the head of the individual.
What an awful way to
Needs
die.
to make a con save. Natural 7. As it he melts through the platinum. You see it. You see his scalp first as the purple liquid bubbles on top of it. You see the hair begin to sizzle. As he continues to march, you see the skin peel away, revealing skull cracked already from combat previously. The skull white, discolored yellow. You see the poison touch it as it begins to smoke. Continues to march. The poison. More smoke. The poison. The skull cracks. He continues until he into the ground.
God, what a
You fall.
terrible way to die.
Baths.
That would have been so satisfying if it was Takamorris. Instead, his pretty little head.
It'd be less satisfying if you got me with your butterfingers.
Would have saved your life.
Reluctantly.
I killed your best friend. God, don't be jolly with me. Hate me.
In due time.
Yeah,
I
well,
want to walk back and get the fucking blood gem.
Make an investigation check for me.
Okay.
With disadvantage because of how fucked up you are.
Little 19-year-old.
Wow.
Wow.
You, 11.
Okay. You were unable to find it within the waste.
All right. Calm it down on the names. Hey, let's fucking pay attention then. You're in the middle of fucking nowhere. So am I. If this book gets lost here, I don't know. What do you think this radiation will do to me? Make me bigger. Make me stronger, maybe. Huh?
Yeah, I try to cast healing light.
Do you want a D10?
25.
Backfires. You
Is that
damage.
backfire or doesn't work as intended?
Backfires.
What?
That's
I
fine.
thought-
That doesn't work as intended, right?
25 to.
2 to 25 causes the spell to backfire. 26 to 50 forces it to not work as intended. It backfires. You deal damage to yourself, and as he's about to wait, you and you fall unconscious.
Them.
And that is where we're going to end.
Fuck, man. What? We're so good at this game. We're so good and powerful.
Thank you for joining us. That was hectic. There was a lot to keep track of.
Wow.
Pardon me for forgetting to play the bear, although there were some role play instances in which it could work out. Just know that I did actually forget it. But thankfully, it does work out with Yahiro losing his mind, and the veil between his necromancy and broke and allowed it to break free. If you are just joining us, you can watch the abridged episodes to find out quickly how they ended up here in this
Terrible,
strange position.
terrible swamp.
You can find all the handouts to all the lore and history of the world at our website, mindflayerinc.com, which can be found down below. You can also find all the links to Hector's Journal, the Alchemy book, the full episodes, all of that, links to our YouTube, Patreon, all of that stuff. But we'll be live again next week, Saturday, 6:30 p.m. We hope to see you there.
Love you, bye.
Why? God.
Christ.